legends never known. Made it here, ain't do this on your own now. Never had to take a step alone. I'll keep breaking every bone till this dead inside my soul drowns. It's about to go down, causing riots through the whole crowd. Give your best shot, make us all proud. Kinda hurt, but there's no fail. Take me down the victory road. In history, the pages we wrote. Limits are a thing that we broke, yeah. We won't give up on. 1, 2, 3, who are we? Where to fight us? 4, 5, 6, rising up, never quit. 7, 8, 9, almost running out of time. So we'll give them all what's left. Now we're bound to make it right. Walk on the pitch, do it for Buki and switch. Kick up a blizzard, I won't ever miss. Dragon's Link, and I'll sink to the 5th. Keep me right track with assists. Using Chronicle and mixing max. Got one shot, no one chance. I run with mine, and that's my hand. I move defenders, it's flame dance. Seal on the field, the wave is tsunami. Nishikagi make the games at arms reach. Kokuin, I'm turning up our heat. Fire tornado, the lemonade rising. Never controlling it. Be the man to my team. Ramen, I keep it on go. What's real is the beast of my soul. I'll say it again. Take me to victory road. Take me down the victory road. In history, the pages we wrote. Limits are a thing that we broke, yeah. We won't give up on. 1, 2, 3, who are we? Where to fight us? 4, 5, 6, rising up, never quit. 7, 8, 9, almost running out of time. So we'll give them all what's left. Now we're bound to make it right. Take me down the victory road. Limits are a thing that we broke, yeah. We won't give up on. 1, 2, 3, who are we? Where to fight us? 4, 5, 6, rising up, never quit. 7, 8, 9, almost running out of time. So we'll give them all what's left. Now we're bound to make it right. Yeah. Take me to victory road. Take me down the victory road. In history, the pages we wrote. Limits are a thing that we broke, yeah. We won't give up on. 1, 2, 3, who are we? Where to fight us? 4, 5, 6, rising up, never quit. 7, 8, 9, almost running out of time. So we'll give them all what's left. Now we're bound to make it right. Yeah. Take me to victory road.
Oh, yo, what's up? What's poppin'? Yo, Edu. What's up, broski? How are you doing? Yo, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you all here. We'll start in a bit. First thing we'll be doing today is some Chronicle mode. I've prepared bond stars for today. I've prepared bond stars. I should be close to like 80, so we should be able to pity 2 banners or pity a banner twice. So we should be very well off with gambling. Yes, sir. Epic scene switch. Watch this. Pew. What's up? Y'all ready? How are all of you doing? Ooh, you got Hero Rococo. Bro, Frederick, I'm gonna be quite frank with you. That one is even better than Zonar. At least, I think him to be. So you got yourself a big W there. Bro, my hair looks so shit today. I had to pull out the front bangs. I could not do the side split. I had to pull out the front bangs today. Best goalkeeper is still Senguji Hero. Well, I mean, that depends on what kind of team you play. I do like the pink hero Senguji a lot. He is pretty good. There's a few others that compare, though. I mean, I think Rococo is generally good. Maybe not as a goalkeeper, maybe a little bit more as a striker, actually. But, however, I still think he's good. Touch Mukai is good. There is a pink Touch Mukai that's counter. That's pretty good. And a red one that's tension. I like that one too. So if you can play with tension. Streamer versus chat stream. I mean, if you want to play some... If you want to play some matches, I'm down. I can adapt, bro. I can adapt. But I would ask you to play Battle Bay because this is my team. I'm playing Chronicle mode authentically. That means I don't touch online to level. I don't touch online generally. I want to beat those kind of things as we go. I will say I did enter online today to farm bond stars. And we got one thing. I usually don't want to use the spirits, and I won't use the spirits. Or we got legendary Kageyama, and he is the one spirit that I want to use because he's not a player. It doesn't really affect anything on the pitch. I think it's just cool to have a legendary Kageyama. We even got him with tension. That is actually surprisingly good for what we have right now. So that is the only thing I will allow myself to do. Because he doesn't even have his passives unlocked yet. If you look at him, his passives unlock way later. We don't have him on that level yet. So we'll be using that. I don't plan to use the gold Kia yet. I will eventually. I will eventually. I will upgrade my Nagumo eventually. I will upgrade my Kitaki eventually. Our goalkeeper is still green, but I got this one the same way, so I don't want to use that really. I mean, you can see roundabout which kind of players I get. It's mainly players from the first and second team. Because I just use those to farm. But maybe I should have gone with these one rather. But I won't use any of those spirits, as I said. Well, I mean, it depends. You can reroll every coach infinite times. Every time you summon him, they spawn differently. So technically, considering that you want a good playstyle on your coach and that you want good passives of that playstyle on your coach, there isn't really a perfect coach in that sense. However, what you can very much do is just farm the same one until you get one that you like. So let's go over to the Chronicle mode bit by bit. Oh yeah, absolutely, bro. We'll be jumping into the story later for sure. I really like the new guys too. I'm only at the start of chapter 7. I do play Kia, he's pretty cool. He's one of my favorite Team Zero players, I will admit. His design is fire. I haven't decided who we pull on yet. Yeah, we've got 85, so we can pity twice. I don't know if the wild glitch is patched, but I managed to get past it. We are at brainwashing, I can tell you. So today, we don't have to worry about that. I got past the wild glitch. So optimally, we'll be doing at least Brainwashing, Otaku, and Royal today. I don't know if I'll go past that. I wonder what team this is. Probably the old Inazuma 11, I imagine. Maybe we'll do those two. But I do want one gambling every 3 matches. Oh, this game includes all seasons, Kata King. This game includes all seasons. There is one map for every season, even Ares and Orion. Although, to be fair, Ares, Orion, and Galaxy aren't in the game yet. The Galaxy route will be added on the 22nd December, and Ares and Orion a bit later. But if we have a look around, you can see Orion. You can see Chrono Stones. You can just see all the different maps. Look how beautiful they look. You can see the FFI maps. You can see Ares. There's just so much detail. There is an online mode to this game as well. There is a dedicated, separate online mode. I think it's crazy how much detail went into making those maps, and I think they look absolutely amazing, personally. Yeah, of course there's also a new story, so if you ask me whether it's worth, I would have to tell you absolutely. And do you know who else agrees? This fella here. He's telling you to buy the game. You can't really go wrong with that. Bro, I can see myself playing the game for 1,000 hours plus too. I've done that before with games with much less content. As a retired Inazuma 11 GO Strikers competitive player and still active #1 in the German-speaking realm, I have spent hundreds and thousands of hours in a game with close to no content. This one has insane amounts of content. I mean, just the fact that we have to wait until next year, well, January next year, to unlock the Ares route, just means that you'll get your games fun for at least 3 months, or even if you play almost daily. Alright, I wanted to wait a little bit longer for people to be able to join the stream, get ready for the gambling. But I would say let's not waste too much time. So I will pull on I will pull on the same banner with all of them. So I've chosen, and this is where you lot come in, because I've chosen 3 or 4, I'm unsure how many it are right now, 3 or 4 banners, and I want you in the chat to choose which banner we pull on. The first one would be the supporters banner, where I would want to get this specific shoe. Oh fuck, split no. Good luck. Good luck, broski. So, chat, the first one we want to pull on is shoe. The other one that I considered is Trophius, because all 3 of them are good. All 3 of them are really good players. So we can't, if we pull a hero, we can't really lose out with those guys. The third one I was considering was a Guinea for a similar reason. I really like this butt up, and I really like this Tachimukai. Even though I think the counter Tachimukai might be a little bit better. I don't know, I just like the thought of having a hero rank goalkeeper. And the last one that I was considering was... where is it? No... let me search that real quick. It should have been... not here. Oh, this one also has a really good Tachimukai. But was it this one? Yes. This Senguji is the second one that I thought about getting. So you are now able to decide do we pull on Judgian? Do we pull on Trophius? Do we pull on Genii? Or do we pull on supporters? It's your call. You tell me what to pull on. while I ready myself to record this, obviously. We've got support as well, quite literally. The penguin is around. Take a forward. A 2-hero top, I can see that. So that would probably be Trophius, considering that the Rococo is a really nice forward as well. And the other options would be Fidio and Zonarch. So I'm taking that as a Trophius call. 2, I believe 2 was... Guinea, was it? Or was it also Trophius? We've got 1 call for Jajian with Senguji. I love gambling, bro. Free-to-play gambling is peak. Okay, apparently okay, never mind. Apparently everyone wants to see Trophius. Lux, what's your opinion, buddy? You're here, you're the gambling god, without any gambling luck. Come on, Lux. I mean, I know you love beta, so you might tend towards that, but that's not a choice. So... Alright, you know what? Let's just pull on Trophius. It's okay. We'll risk it. We'll risk it. Worst case, we get rare Liu Bei to use as our goalkeeper, to be honest. I'll use Liu Bei as the goalkeeper. Okay, so let's go into Trophius. I will record the Chronicle. I will record it as a video as well, as usual. But I will keep interacting with you. Don't leave the stream. I will keep interacting with all of you. It'll just be in the video. Who gives a fuck? We're here to gamble. Alright, and with that, I'd say let's get right in. Let's not waste too much time. Let's go to the gambling. What's up, everyone? My name's Haku. Welcome y'all to a new Inazuma 11 Victory Road video. We're playing the Chronicle mode. It's time for another episode of Hikaru's Journey. Episode number 7 it should be now, I believe. And I have prepared 85 bond stars for us to use. That is, if my numbers do not deceive me, around 192 pulls that we have. Actually, since I have 5 more, I can put it to over 200. If we spend all of them, that should be like 204 pulls that we have today. So I prepared a few, as you can see. We will be pulling on the Trophius banner this time. We didn't get lucky with Shu, and the viewers called for more forwards. So we're pulling for Counter Zonarch, Justice Rococo, and Tension Fidio. I'm also hoping to get Liu Bei out of this, but we probably will given the sheer amount of pulls. A few other cool characters in here are Sagi, the regular Hakuryu, and Shu. Maybe I can even build a 2-top with 2 different Hakuryus. Or also Ishido Shuji as a manager, maybe, for one or the other themed team. Let's not waste any more time. Feel free to like and subscribe to my channel for more videos like this, to not miss any of that. And join the community Discord, first link in the description, to be notified every time I upload, every time I stream. And to chat with me even deeper than just on stream. And with that, let's get into the first bit of gambling on the Trophius banner. Come on, the first 5 pulls. Okay. I don't know if the preview means anything, but we had Liu Bei, Rococo, and Zonarch in there. All of that for this bullshit. Apparently it does not mean anything. So the first pull is a big flop. We did get Genda, which is a goalkeeper I will take over the one that we currently have either way. Second 12 pull. Come on, give us something. Give us something. 2 rares. No hero. I hate that I'm able to tell whether it's a hero right away. Okay, we got Angelo at least. We got Angelo already. That is one of the cooler rare ones. Only light colors matter. Yeah, I know that now, sadly. Can you change the aliens? Nope, sorry, we're pulling on trophies today. We want to get another forward. The chat called for it. Okay, so there's another normal shoe. Not that we care about that too much, since we already have him on blue. Well, farming monsters, I also got him on purple, but I don't want to use that just yet, simply for fairness reasons. I will show you one thing that changed about the team in a bit. Again, 2 rares. Maybe it's gonna be Leo Bay at least. Nope. It's again Angelo and Koi. From the girls' team. We've got 3 more nodes left into the pity pool. We're halfway done with the first pity of the trophies constellation. And again, only 1 rare. It's not looking too good right now. I mean, to be fair, the rates on this are atrocious with 0.5%. And still no Liu Bei. That's almost pissing me off even more. Let's go with this one. We've got 60 bond stars left to use. I'm not gonna skip it. I had hope for a second. There's 3 rares in there. But no hero, unfortunately. 3 times the same player. Be so for real. Be so for real, chat. Do we just use this guy at this point? We can summon him 3 times. Surely one of them has to be good. And the last node on the banner before we go to pity. Please give us a hero, bro. Give us a hero, please. No hero, 2 rares again. To answer what I'm drinking. Paulana Spezi. And we still didn't get Liu Bei, or am I tripping? Well, now we're at the pity pool. That gives us a rare at least. So hopefully there's at least Liu Bei in there if we don't get a hero. Still hoping for a hero, please. Come on. Give us the hero. Come on. No hero. Well, at least we got Liu Bei there. So, I guess it could have been worse. But that concludes the first trophy circulation. But we've got 45 more bond stars that will keep investing into trophies. We've got 1 more entire rotation of the constellation. So let's go into that right away. Maybe I shouldn't have started at the top of the trophy. Maybe that's bad luck. So let's start a bit further down. Come on, give me Rococo. Rococo is on Arc primarily. 5 rares. Surely that's harder than getting a hero. 2 of them Liu Bei once again. Well, the good news is we'll be able to get a solid Liu Bei after this either way, I'm fairly certain. The bad news is we still haven't pulled a hero, bro. How hard can it be to get a fucking hero? Please. Bro, is this how Lux King felt in his video? Lux, if you're still in the chat, is this how you felt? This is absolutely horrible. I didn't even see Saggy, to be honest, but I might have just overlooked him. Let's keep going, please, bro. 1 hero is all that I'm asking for, but the game is not being gentle to us. Another Angelo, 2 Hakuryus. That's nice, I guess, if I want to re-roll my normal Hakuryu. 30 more bond stars left, 4 nodes and the pity pool. Please, come on. 3 rares again. The game really just doesn't fuck with us at all, huh? We're still pulling for Rococo, Firians, and Orc. There's 3 nodes left. Surely there's 1 hero in each of them, guys. Surely there's one hero in each of them. We've got 3 more left. Bro, come on, please. 25 more Bond Stars. Hideo and Rokuko on there. Please come home. And now we don't even get a fucking rare. Rather be so for real. Well, there's Saggy at least. But it is not looking good. We're at the second to last node. I really don't hope pay to win will come. Oh, come on, again. Two rares, one right in our face. The game is mocking us at this point. The game is just mocking us. 2 shoes, another Izosaki, Angelo, and Liubei. Now we only have 1 node left on the trophies banner. That being this one. After that, there's only the pity pool. Come on, broski. Give us a hero. Chat, what do I do with this? Chat, what do I do with this? We're gonna be 200 pulls in without a hero. Bro, Lux, I've got exactly as much as you. Absolute jack shit. You know what? I'm letting the penguin open the pack. The penguin is opening the pack. I hope you can see it somewhat well. Come on. The pity pool. Surely there's something in here. Surely. There's Ishida as manager. But even the second pity pool doesn't give us anything. Yeah, the penguin got thrown away. Maybe it's not meant to be. That is a sign. I'm pulling the last one on Jenny. Just because. I want to go for that constellation next anyways. Might as well get that one over with. Again, 2 rares, no hero. 85 Bond Stars unsuccessfully. And that really hurts. That really hurts. Guess I will need to farm more for the stream on Sunday. Well, I'll put a cut in the video at this point and we'll overwork the team real quick. You can see the legendary Kageyama that I already have in there. And yeah, see you in a bit in the video. Oh, broski, what do we do with all of this? What do we do with all of this? Firstly, I reckon we just summon everyone once of the unimportant ones. We've got 8 Liu Beis, by the way. Do we just summon 3 Liu Beis and hope there's one good in them? Because Liu Bei would be an upgrade at least to our current striker, to our current forward. Our current goalkeeper, I apologize once again. Bro, talking is not my forte today. At least we got a Saggy as well. Saggy's pretty cool. Oh yeah, actually let's get those Hakuryu summoned as well. Just because. We already have the hero Hakuryu, but if we have him anyways, might as well see if there's a normal one. And maybe we can run double Hakuryu so the entire opening won't have been for nothing. We do have a shit ton of players to summon on now, though. Alright, summon new characters. Summon 80 characters. There we go. We're not watching all of them arrive. I'm gonna be so for real. Is there anyone in there that has anything go? Okay. Oh, we got a Justice Ganda. That's pretty cool. Sadly, bad Justice passives. Oh, okay. Wait, she might be fire for a few fun teams. She might be fire for a few fun teams. She's Justice 2, also the bad Justice passives. But that's okay. That's okay. Ooh, counter Angelo. Okay. That Angelo isn't bad. That Angelo isn't bad. Don't mind that. What about... Okay, he's worthless. He's worthless. Okay, we gotta reach Liu Bei. That is absolutely amazing. Sagi's also breach. Absolutely wasted. Tenshin Shinsuke. Nice. That's not too bad. Reach Taki. Reach Sata. Bro, what the fuck? Why so many breach characters? The counter hose. Okay. Is it better to summon a higher rarity of the same player? Do with other characters? Honestly, it depends a lot. It depends a lot. It really has to do with the passives. Like, you can see this one has breach. I don't like breach. So I'll summon him again. Even though I already have the hero in hopes that he's something else, he's also breach. I'm gonna kill myself. I don't know. Same for Liu Bei. Or Liu Bei wasn't satisfying. Or are they maybe scripted after all? Are they scripted after all? If we get 3 breach... Oh no, here. Yeah, see, now he's counter. Now he's not breach. Now that Liu Bei's counter. So... It really depends on what you want to do. Because now, for example, I can retire those Hakuryus. Because they weren't good. As for Liu Bei, we can now put him in. Because I summoned him multiple times. Right? So it really depends. Yeah, until you get the abilities you want, rather. I don't know if there's good and bad, just what you prefer, what you want to go with. I don't know why, but I can't find anyone online. Do you think it's because of the server? I don't think it's because of the server. I think it's just because no one can be asked to play right now. People are just busy in other ways, I'd assume. So, I don't know, just keep trying. Maybe try different mode or something like that. No, we didn't really get anyone good. Angelo's counter, but we don't have space in our midfield for him right now. Maybe instead of Saginuma on the bench, actually. Because Saginuma is rough play, which I do not like. We can look into building a Team Ogre eventually as well. I'm already building a Team Zero regen with some players that weren't used. Like Edaki or Sasayama, Noya, and some of the bench players, MIOC obviously. If you've watched my OC video, you know about his lore. Yeah, we're gonna have to see if there's anyone worth considering. If I recall correctly, this one's breach, yeah. I don't know, nothing too good in here. I'm going to be so for real with all of you. Oh wait, who the fuck is that guy? He's dual smash. Dakchin. Bro, what? Okay. So that's a fun guy. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, but I think other than that, our team's pretty set in stone for the moment. Guys, I will ask you about... All-Star Penguins is a cool team. That is a cool idea. I'm going to be very for real with you to ask you something. We do have this Koji Kia. Do we enhance our current Kia with that? Oh, we can't even yet. We can't yet. Ah, never mind. We'll not use them for until we can actually enhance them then. Because I did get some of them, you know. Like this burn that I'll just gonna summon because we're not gonna play him anyways. Oh, he's Justice. Ooh, that makes him very good. Makes him a lot better than the Torch we have on our team currently. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to use online to just, you know, grind my ass off, farm spirits, and then just overrun the Chronicle mode with that. I want it to be somewhat of a challenge, if you understand what I mean, roundabout. So, yeah, I don't know. I think for now we're pretty good. I mean, we're at a point where most passives don't even activate yet anyways. Like, our highest level character is Hikaru with level 14. So we don't have that much to do yet. You packed Hiro, Haru, and Gamma today. That's crazy, bro. That means you're a lot luckier than I am. Congrats, though. That is very cool. Alright, I shall continue the video though, since we're pretty much done with customizing the team. Alright. This is the new updated team. We've added Liu Bei. We have added Angelo on the bench. And we've upgraded our Torch to Advanced Player. I still gotta get the names of everything done. I'm just working with rarities like Uncommon, Rare, Epic, Legendary, and whatever the fuck's in between. But it's now time for the long-awaited match against the football cyborgs. Oh, Goenji and Endo have upgraded to gold rarity. That's fire, and we've got Dromon as an epic. What are the better abilities? What you recommend is counter, shot up, or stat buff. You have 0 faults the best. My personal favorite, this will be in the video too, Hugaf. My personal favorite is Justice, because it just enhances all of your stats until you commit the first foul. So as long as you don't just recklessly slide, dash, or use rough moves, you just have your entire team busted overall. I talk more about this in the video regarding heroes as a whole. That's on my channel that you might have come across once or twice. But, yeah, I do like counter, bond, and tension. Tension more as a sub-class, I want to say. Because it's just something you have on the side. I don't know if I'd focus on that as a whole. Yeah, Justice, counter, bond, and tension. Pretty much everything's fine and combinable. Just rough play and breach are kind of unfavorable. Yeah, let's get into the Chronicle mode against Mikage Seno. We've just seen Arata in the story mode a bit prior. No problem, the very best. Glad to help. I'm sorry for not seeing your message. I was caught up in just doing the team and everything. I'm sorry for missing that. We'll try to not let that happen again. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, let's get into the match. I do think this match will be one of the easier ones for the Chronicle battle, and one of the harder ones for the Root Unlock battle. Because we have Goenji, who has type advantage over Sugimori, while my own team, as you've just seen, we don't really have a fire element attacking player. So we might struggle a bit against Senguji. Not Senguji, Sugimori. Bro, I cannot talk today. I apologize very much. But yeah, let's get into the match. We need to shoot as Somioka first thing. So let's do that. We're up against Nori. Get the hell out of the way, broski. You are not fit like that. There's the shot. Come on. So Sugimori's haircut goes hard as fuck though. I would never have that abominable haircut, but it kind of goes hard. Alright, we've got the ball with Goenji. I think we can blast through the castle wall to unlock the next history check. Okay, now we just play for victory. Okay. Yeah, we can do that, broski. Don't you worry your head. Fire Tornado over to Somioka. But obviously that's not gonna be the end. We're gonna do our improvised Dragon Tornado, fire it right back at Goenji. Dragon Crash. And Goenji will fire that right towards the goal 536. That should be enough to one-tap. Say what now? Say what now? Oh yeah, score a goal. What a challenge, mate. He just caught a 500 power shot. What the fuck? Oh, he's shooting from afar. He's using Patriot shot. That shot is just too familiar. Can Kabiyama get there? Yes, okay, we got the block in. That's nice. I think with a fireball knuckle we can punch that away fairly well without taking damage. Oh, what a punch that is, bro. Holy shit, he yeeted that shit. Goenji gets it back. Alright, that's half time. 0-0. Sugimori blocking. What I thought would be a surefire goal.
そんなのわかるもんか。データってそんなサッカーやってて楽しいのか。
You should ask Unmei that.
サッカーは楽しいもんだろ。見てろ。お前たちにもう一度。
Alright, we can't switch, I think. Bro, Domon is crazy in this team low-key. Domon is low-key crazy. Also, Kazemaru having a real skill that is defense-based makes no sense. He's never defended once in the anime. Well, actually in the anime he has, but like, he has never had a defense move. Why does he have that? I'm not gonna complain though, it is pretty helpful. That makes him actually be able to be used as a defender for once. Yo, Xenon, what's up? Okay, we're against Seri. Seri's got the treasure symbol, so let's just go past him. Enter the offensive zone as Goenji. Nothing easier than that. Did that not count? Oh, we need to activate the zone, I asked him. Okay. So we let Shishido take the ball back. Let's go with the Deceptive Stab. Get ankle broken. Ankara Messi, or Ankara Shishido rather. Come on. You have nothing on me, broski. Alright, there we go. I do not remember the game like that. Bro, we've got Inazuma 1 on Goenji now. And it's just as strong as Inazuma drop. That's crazy. Xenon, you missed the entire gambling part. You missed all of the gambling. We pulled 85 Bond Stars. 204 pulls. We need to shoot a Somioka now. Bro, what's this switched up OST of the... There's Somioka. We're going for it. Hell yeah. Alright, now we just need to finish the match. Gunji has the ball. Let's drop a fire tornado onto Somioka. Do you get anything good? Well, looks like you're gonna have to watch the video to find out. Now we got absolutely fucked. We got absolutely annihilated by the pulls. Alright, 393, that should be enough. 2-0. Go on. Oh, he's going for another Patriot shot, bro, in the middle of the pitch. Really? You just did the kickoff, broski. Domon didn't get there in time, but it's okay. We'll just fireball knuckle it again. And that is a yeet if I've ever seen one. Arata tries to catch up to us. Gunji goes past. No diff. We're Inazuma 1 training it onto Somioka once again. But he's gonna give it back to Goenji. We're gonna go all out on this. We're gonna go all out on this. Dragon Tornado all the way back over to Goenji for him to score. 540 and this time 648 even. With the type advantage, and this time he cannot save it. Alright, bikes in on. We'll be going back into the story later, so feel free to check by then. Long ball to Somioka. Long ball to Goenji. Goenji on the ball again. But this time we have no tension. I'm just shooting fast. Since there wasn't any focus battle really, we didn't have a way to build up tension again. Shorin wins it. Shorin against Arata. Goes past. Over to Somioka. Absolutely dusts the loser. And unleashes a power shot, 154. But it's also not enough. So we beat Raymond. We beat Brainwashing as Raymond with a score of 3-0. Awesome. Good fucking shift. A few beans as well, few spirits. We've got Badab as a green spirit now. And we do have him in blue. Not too sure. Chronicle battle. Course complete. Let's fucking go. But you already know that's not the end of it. We still have the route unlock battle to clear. against level 8 brainwashing with our level 7 team, with the 3 new additions on level 1, including our goalkeeper. That might prove to be a bit of a challenge. If Arata spams long shots again, they're definitely stronger than they are here. When we just played against them, I feel like. But we have Hikaru, Hakuri, and Shu, and I do trust them to carry the offense enough. Let's get right into the match. Let's go all out right away. Come on, Arata. Yeah, get your ass here. Get absolutely stalled on off the bat. You want to be stalled on to go on, eat dust. Quite literally, eat dust. Over to Kia. Over to Kruger. Run a 2 technique combo. Looking to make it 3 with another nutmeg. Get dusted. 3 technique combo. Over to Shu. Oh, the power shot. Almost 2.5-fold increase in power. 170 damage. That is good damage. Nowhere near as much as Goenji on his legendary rank. But we can work with that. The ball goes on to Kruger. Went in the zone early. Give it onto onto Hikaru. Alright, I completely forgot. Hikaru now has dual strike. He's on the level high enough to get that. He did get that at the end of the last episode. So now we have 2 players with an actual shot. One more than just our hero ranked. Akuryu. He goes for the Patriot shot. Just as he did against Raymond. Hina goes in the middle to block, hopefully. Else, Ryube might have some problems. Okay, we did get the block on. Come on, Ryube. Mighty safe. Alright, alright. Still a good bit of damage, to be entirely honest with you. That's okay, we'll get there eventually. For now, it's Shu on the ball against Nori. Down the outside. And no Hakuri will be up for it. Passes it over. White Hurricane! Is that the 2-0? No, it isn't. Because one of them actually ran into the shot. That actually saved them. We caught the pass. Hakuri's on it again. And this time the castle wall is not gonna save you, buddy. 2-0. Through Hakuryu. Go on. Go on. Now Arata's on the ball. Hopefully not firing off another Patriot shot. Oh, but he does get past us. Hikaru's there, catching Seri off guard. 160 F. Hikaru is so busted with the XP equip. He really is the one player that makes a difference. Yeah, move aside, peasant. Who do you think you are? Get knockmacked. Get annihilated. Over to Akuryu. Over to the entire other side to Shu. Since Hikaru doesn't want to run there apparently. Oh my god, that's offside. I wanted Hikaru to run up so we can actually get a dual strike in. But I guess he wasn't up to the occasion. Now Shu! That is a great tackle. Hikaru's not there once again, so we'll just toss it over to Hakuryu, who's got the severely higher shot AT, even without a real skill. But Sugimori does catch it with his shot pocket. Comfortably. Oh, there's a scramble. We lose the 55% scramble, but Kinako gets it back almost immediately. Hikaru's on the rush. And if this isn't the chance, I don't know when is. There goes the dual strike from Hikaru and Hakuryu. Canon interaction, by the way. 237 AT. Blasting right through the goalkeeper. I think it's really cool that the moves all get stronger as your player levels. What do you think about that? Feel free to let me know in the comments or in the stream chat right now. What do you think about moves increasing in power with the player level? I think it makes a lot of sense. If done right, I feel like. Okay, so let's give Burn some playing time actually. We'll use Angelo for the first time too instead of Ichino, I think. Kruger also makes room on the pitch. Just to have a few other players step onto the scene. And not have us use the exact same team, even though that is kind of the point of the Chronicle mode. Arata brings out another Patriot shoot. But once again, after meeting Goldie, this should be a good save. Our level 1 keeper is definitely being a problem, but I don't think it's that bad. We can manage it, at least for now. We're in 45 AT, that is absolutely atrocious. But he gets us a throw-in. Throw-in onto Toka, back onto Burn, onto Hakuryu. And all the way on the other side there's Faye. Into the short corner. But Sugimori uses another shoot pocket to save the ball. It's only 3-0. We're still quite far. Well, that quite far being 2 goals away from the S rank that we are aiming for naturally. Toka gets into a duel with Shin, but passes it effortlessly. By passing him with a nutmeg, the ball goes over to our level 1 torch. Firing a power shot, is that enough to score? No. Unlucky, but Torch is back, catches Kyo off guard. And takes the ball back. Goes over to Hikaru, who is entirely alone. Gets forced into the zone. But that is not a problem. We can just blast the ball right through the defender. Sugimori pulls out a rocket Kobushi, but even that is not enough to save him from the impending 4th goal. Only 1 more needed. Toka gets the ball, gives it over to Angelo. Being in the match for the first time. We use a feint dash to get past him, absolutely dusting the bro. We got him as an epic spirit, that's how hard we dusted him. And fire a power shot of Shu towards the goal. Sugimori catches it, is now on half-life. Angelo working hard, the force field actually manages to catch K. He does have type advantage, but Angelo just doesn't care. Angelo's just kind of goated. Hikaru's through. We unleash another dual strike. And that should be the 5-0 and the S-Ray. Come on. So unless they somehow find a way to score, we're pretty well off. They might now, but we take the ball back. Hikaru blasts through the brainwashing player. Shields, dusts, and deep fries. 2 of them. Gets forced into the zone. Pass it over to Hakuryu, who shoots a white hurricane. Could this be the 6th goal even? 251, that is enough to score. It does score. Come on, 6-0. Another great victory. We will start attempting the the rare drop battles soon. Since you've not seen any of those, there will also be episodes of Hikaru's journey. There will be shorter episodes. I don't know if I'll put them into the same playlist. Oh my god. Kinako didn't block it. Hinako misplaces the castle wall and doesn't block the shot. It's 6-1. And that is the end of the match. That is really annoying. We got a ton of spirits. Matsuno, Nita, and Fujimaru as advanced players. But with that, we also complete the route unlock battle. Bringing us to our next opponent, Shuyumeto, but that is for another video. Thank you everyone for watching, and I hope to see you all again in the very next video. Peace. Alright, bro, what the hell? Why did they just score on us? Bro, fucking... I knew we should not have put a level 3 goalkeeper in there. I am regretting everything. That is really frustrating. We might need to see if we can get some equipment for them. Okay, the Raymond boots, pressure and agility. Yeah, let's get one pair of Raymond boots for Ryubei. Bro, we just got fucked so much by Kinako's castle wall. That is really annoying. But Ryubei should be a chunk better now, with his agility and pressure stat being buffed. Hikaru's still overwhelmingly good. Hakuryu's caught up to him with kick, despite not having any equip. That is very insane. But yeah, I'd say let's not waste too much time. Let's keep going with the Chronicle mode. Or do you want to see me play a different mode that bad. If you want me to play different mode, do let me know. But else I just say let's keep going with Chronicle. Since I don't know if you can call it going well, but it's happening. So when does the Team Zero match take place canonically in Go 1? That is an excellent question, Glass. It should be around episode 36, I have in my mind. That is before the match against Mirage, before the match against Ginei Gakuen and Mahoro. Bro, absolutely insane. Bro, I'm so pissed at the goal we conceded. But it's okay, we've got the equip for Ryubei. So let's keep going with the Chronicle mode. We need to take that anger out on Shuyumeito. Maybe I'll get some players of them to join our team or something like that. I don't know, we'll have to see. I do like a few of the designs in the team. So, yeah. I don't know, we'll have to see about all of that. But yeah, let's get right into... Or actually, before we do... I have something that is missing in this stream so far. Yo, anyone in chat, write a number between 1 and 2. Write 1 or 2 in the chat. 1 or 2 in the chat. The first message that I see decides something that I'll show in a bit. It's nothing major. Just write a number 1 or 2. What do you mean by be close? What do you mean by be close? I feel like we should place Kia on here and have Kia have a bond line to Shu. Just for the canonical accuracy, you know what I mean? Do we get some other equipment? I don't think we really need anything. We could get some occult boots. Or some wild boots actually. Oh, never mind, we can't afford that. I don't know why it shows us that we can. Well, that was a lie. I know why it shows us that we can, even though we can't. We can afford a lucky bracelet, but that one doesn't really matter. I don't think we can afford any of this. Yeah, only the bolt scarf. Same things here, nothing that we can afford right now. Unlucky. Okay, Glass Road 2. Thanks, Glass. So you just decided what I'm getting to drink. Okay. Alright. Megan Rising. Bro, I can't wait to play this match. What's up, everyone? My name's Haku and welcome y'all to another part of Hikaru's journey. This should be part 8? 8, I believe. In the last episode, we played against Brainwashing, against Mikage Seno, and conceded a goal for the first time in Chronicle mode. So, to prevent that from happening again, we gave Liu Bei the Ramen boots, giving him 6 agility and 4 pressure. No, I think it's the other way around, but it doesn't matter. And with that strengthened team, we're now going into the match, starting obviously with the Chronicle battle against Otaku. Megan is blue, so is Kazemaru and Kabiyama. Bobby's on the bench, that's interesting. Well, almost the entire team of Shuyometo is also blue. Why isn't Manga a forward? Why is Manga in midfield and the guy with the scarf thing as a forward? I could have sworn that was the other way around. Same for Robo and Onra. I could have sworn they were inverted. And I'm not gonna bother too much. I will try to prepare Gacha pull soon enough for another Hikaru's Journey part, so do look forward to that. We're still on stream, so feel free to join the Discord, first link in the description, to not miss out on streams or video uploads, so you're always there and can experience this with us. Megan Rising is today's Chronicle mode chapter name. We still have our top player Endo. Handa has Cyclone. Matsuno now has Quick Draw. And the rest of them has absolute jack shit. So let's move on with the match. I wonder if Samyuka can use Dragon Tornado without a Fire Tornado user in the team. Or whether he's limited to Dragon Crash. But we can find that out right now. Perform 3 consecutive tosses. I think that's something we can manage for the first history check. Okay. Kageno loses the ball to Arcade. Kurimatsu is being utterly useless as always. But it's okay, we've got Matsuno. Matsuno loses out to Bewildered. He closes in on the goal. Against our Endo that is surely stronger than the Liu Bei we're currently playing with. So let's use a Fireball Knuckle on the normal shot. We block it almost without any damage, but the ball goes to Somyuko, passes it to Megane, and we just got ported to the middle of the pitch. Oh, well, that is a focus battle loss. Don't think that's supposed to happen. Oh, it gives us that every time. Okay, I see. E is using Fake Ball. B is so for real. Megane! He pulled through with a power charge. We need one more. Come on. I don't know who Tetchan is. Oh, that dude. But this time Megane doesn't pull through. The Fake Ball hits. Oh, that is really kind of annoying. Anda comes in, we immediately use Cyclone. He goes for Bewildered. We each have one type advantage and we lose out again. Bro, why are these guys winning the matchups? Are we only playing with bombs? Well, at least Kageno is there, uses Call Turn, gets the ball back. It feels weird to say that, but Kageno has been our best defensive player so far. Ball goes on to Megane again, watch us get ported. Yeah, of course. Get absolutely outwitted. Megane is through. Play for victory. Absolutely we will. Over to Somioka, and he can only use Dragon Crash, clearly. Let's fire one out. Oh, we can score. He has an HP bar. We can actually score. That is a long pass. Kazumaru's force field catches Hero. Go for Cunning Pull, but he also has the Bewildered. But Kazumaru's just goaded like that. The ball goes up front to Megane. Against Cosplay. Fake Ball comes out on top. Bro, they have so many low tension moves too that they can spam. That is really annoying right now. But Shorin gets it back, passed it over to Megane. Megane with a low drive. But it's saved again by the Shuyu Major goalkeeper, making goofy ass sounds as he goalkeeps. We can intercept it right away. That's Megane. Past Manga. And that is the 1-0 through Megane. Gamer goes for Bewildered again, because we haven't seen that move yet. Absolutely goes through Somioka. Shorin gets it back again. Maybe Shorin is goated after all. Plays it over to Shishido. And from that was supposed to go to Megane, but it's okay. Oh, Hero somehow gets through Somioka. Why are all of them in their penalty area? You know what, never mind, that's canon actually. We pass it over to Megane. He makes a great run, then plays it on to Somioka. Kazumaru's there. We shoot with Kazumaru. But the Shuyu Meito goalkeeper saves it. Only gets it as far as Megane though. What an intercept from Megane. Over to Somioka with a power shot. 212. And we would have scored, but Hero runs into the shot, letting him live with only 5 KP. There is a lot to do for us in the second half if we want to get past this. This is proving to be the most annoying battle for sure, with all of them spamming Bewildered. And why is his body built like that? Why is his face shaped like that? Oh, gamers built different. Gamers built different. No conjure bad, bro. That is such a cool move, though. I'm gonna be so for real. That's such a cool move. I don't think anything we do. Yeah, we get scored on anyways. And with that, it's 1-1. Okay, so I guess the next one is shoot with Somioka. Use Dragon Crash. We can do that. Shorin against Gameki. Oh, and we lose the ball. They played over, but I think Kageno got this. Call Turn against Bewildered. We have one type advantage. Call Turn pulls through. Kageno is actually doing insane work in this team. We love to see that. The ball goes long. Over to Matsuno. Matsuno against Techan. Goes for a fake ball. We power charge. We go through. Go on, Matsuno. The keeper's got 5 KP. But I'm fearing he'll save the ball anyways. There goes the Dragon Crash. They're spamming the Gorimuchu and our shots miss. We need to shoot a Samyoka again. Well, there we go. That is a shot. As Samyoka for sure. Yeah, tell the Megane. Tell the Megane. That is my goat right there. That is my Raymond goat right there. Megane Kakaru. His name is Kakaru for a reason. Comes from Kokuin. The ball goes over to Megane. Misete agemashio. Megane crash. The best shot ever. Makes its way. And not even the sliding goal can keep up with that. It's 2-1. Yeah, bro, let's win this. Come on, Megane. We've got one more goal than you. You can get your hat trick in this match. We need to get Megane the hat trick in this match. Now, come on, Manga. Don't be scared. Samyoka passes online. Goes in. Dragon Crash onto Megane. Right away, immediately. And we've got another Megane Crash in our locker. Megane Crash. 356. He lives on 5 HP again. Well, that's not something we can't handle. Kazumaru's focus field hits Gamer. We go with the cunning pull. Get the hell out of here. Kabiyama goes into it against Manga. Tossing it back outside to Kazumaru. Get bodied. Over to Honda. Samyoka's running for it. Noble's there before him. But we've got that. Easy steal. And I know Megane is up there in the middle somewhere. There he is. There's my goat. It's 3-1. Megane hat trick. Yo, Linus, what's up? Playing Chronicle mode. We had a lot of gambling earlier. But now we're just playing Chronicle mode. We will go through the entire preliminaries today. Not in today's video, but in today's stream. So for those of you joining on stream, you already know what's up. The ball goes to Samyoka again. Maybe we can score a fourth. I'll send a power shot Idol's way. 162. I think we can get past that if we try. Shorin absolutely gets there. Bewildered once again. And it's another scramble battle. that we win this time. Fuck. Online gets there in time and gets the ball. We won't get a 4th goal out of this. But with that, we beat Otaku in the Chronicle route with 3-1 and a Megane hat-trick. History success. What's up, Etias? How are you doing, broski? The Megane hat-trick is absolutely real. We got a blue endo, that's pretty cool. A few beans as well, that is always a nice thing to have.
夢とは何のことです？
フットボールフロンティアで優勝すればアメリカ遠征という特典がついてくるんだ。
みんなでアメリカに行って向こうにしか売っていない限定フィギュアをゲットするつもりだった。
Yeah, actually, why was this never explored? Was this never explored? The Football Frontier winners were supposed to go on a trip to America. Why did we never get that?
この大会で優勝した暁には僕が必ず
メガネ君。
すっげえやつだったんだな。よし、次は地区大会決
Well,
勝だ。
Megane is so goated, guys. Megane is actually goated. Chronicle battle course completed. So you know what that leaves. Before we go to Teikoku, obviously we still have to do the route unlock battle. We're on an equal level with them. Liu Bei has cost us the match in the last episode. Well, at least the clean win. Let's hope this doesn't happen again. Let's dive right in with the route unlock battle. Spiele gerade Story, bin gerade Chapter 7. Oh, same. We'll be back in the story later on as well. We're also just at the start of Chapter 7 in Odaiba. Alright, you see the same old team here. Hikaru with dual strike being pretty much our ace as of right now in every aspect of the game. As he should be. He's got all the XP equip, he's the highest level player anyways. I think he deserves it. But yeah, let's get into this match with Otaku. An Otaku that for some reason has Manga Mo not as a forward. We'll start off right away, dust kick that bozo, pass it over to Faye. Faye can go right for goal actually with a power shot here. Through the castle wall of Ryan Noble. And he gets a super save. Of course he does. Ichino immediately goes into the battle with online, but gets bewildered. Pulls away. We're blocking the pass route. There's Reizen. We could go with Cunning Pull, but we have the higher stats, so I don't think we need to. Okay. Reizen gets the ball. Pass it to Kinako, who gives it to Hikaru. Will immediately nutmeg. He's going to fake ball. Can we pass through that? Yes, we can. Hikaru is too busted. He cannot be stopped. Right in the zone. Let's fire a dual strike into the target zone. Combination shot with Hakuryu. Get in there. 272 that can one tap. Or it could one tap rather. But Idol uses sliding goal. And just barely stays out of the power level that we can have. Now Hakuryu's on the attack. Keeps dribbling through 187 dribbling AT. Gives the ball over to Hikaru. And now it's actually the 1-0. There is no way in hell he's blocking that. And the S-Rank... What? Did you just see the ball go... Did you just see the ball go through the... Did the ball just go through the net and keep flying towards the building? Or did I imagine that? You all saw that, right? You all saw that. Either I would take a free kick off the rough play Hakuryu passes it over to Shu. Shu against online, absolute no def. Get dusted, Bozo. The ball goes right back over to Hakuryu. Or no, it doesn't. Momanga's there. Goes for Bewildered. We power block. I think we can get through this. No, we don't. Manga actually gets past us. Toka's there. Slightly less AT. But we stall it enough for Manga to win. To win against Manga that way around. But Cosplay intercepts. Oh, where's Idol going? We're going for Bewildered. He pulls through. I think I could have scored that. If we got the ball here, I think we could have scored that. Toka dives into the battle again against Chisakura. Takes the ball. Over to Ruga. There is absolutely no one in sight. So we give it back to Toka. Toka in a matchup with Chisakura. We go for the nutmeg. Get fucked. Why is Hakuryu chilling over there? Get your ass into the zone, buddy. Ichino on the ball goes through with the dust kick. I want to try if Hakuryu can one-tap Idol. We give the ball over to Hakuryu into the center. White Hurricane fires out. $285 it can one-shot. Even the gold Surashi won't change anything. We've got double type advantage and stat. And the ball hits the back of the net for the second goal. But the half isn't over yet. Got Hikaru going for goal. Goes all the way over. Can we get into the zone in time? No. I was about to go into the zone and do a dual strike. But we just barely got called off. Shuyomeito switches one player. But it's fine. We can easily deal with that. Hikaru on the attack after he gets the ball here. We got Ejima's Spirit in blue. Nutmeg the fuck out of this guy. Who do you think you are? Go in right away. Dual strike onto the goal. Not give them any time to pull out their special moves. And that's the 3-0. Hikaru scores his second. Nice. Well, dual strike is a carry for now, especially with Hikaru's level. Dual strike is such a carry. Just has so many AT. And I think even in base AT it can match White Hurricane, which is absolutely crazy to me since the shot is not that good in my book. Now he does kick online. Ball goes over to Toka against the switched in Kyuchi. Gets styled on. Over to Kruger. Kruger against Robo. Feint dash. Get absolutely annihilated, buddy. Into the zone. All the way in the back. There's a Faye running up. Power shot in there. 205. But the Otaku keeper actually manages to save it. Ichino trying not to let them pass. Gets bewildered again. They're spamming their dribbling move. As expected. We've got Kia in defense to support. He doesn't want to shoot. Toka ends up going into a focus battle and wins that somehow. I don't know how Toka caught up to that. Hikaru against Manga. Easy nutmeg. The through ball onto Shu, who's 3 in front of the goal. Power shot in there. 128. Not even a goal. Surashi can save that. 4-0. On track for S rank. Only one more. And we should be able to use White Hurricane again in a bit. So that is quite sublime, if I must say so. Ichino gets the ball now. That's awesome. Over to Hikaru. Dual Strike isn't quite ready yet, but White Hurricane is. We shoot it directly. And that should be enough for the S rank, normally. Right? 223 AT, we get the type advantage, 267. S rank complete. Shu's on the ball again now. Over Ichino and Toka, we get it to Kruger. Leaves Arcade in the dust. See you later, buddy. All the way on the other side should be Faye again. Power shot right into the target spot. Oh, but there is a block on it, so we don't quite score yet. Gamer blocks Hikaru's advances and bewilders through Ichino. I don't reckon they have that much tension left. I think we could maybe get the ball from them. Raisin initiates the battle, goes for a cunning pull, and absolutely throws him to the ground. Faye's on the ball now. Faye is rushing to do it all alone. He's rushing to do it all alone. Maybe he's doing it rightfully so. But the castle wall is in the way. And the goalkeeper lives on 6 HP. I really wanted to give him his goal. But it's not looking too rosy with this one. Ichino gets the ball. We got Robo as a purple player. And Techan cuts the pass to Shu. Right in front of the zone. But he just steals it back. And that is the 6-0. Blasting a power shot through the castle wall. And through the goalkeeper's face. And scoring 2 goals in this match. Just like Hikaru and Akuryu. And that is a game, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. With the whooping 6-0 and 3 braces, we beat Shuyumeto and level up quite a bit. Our coach is on level 4 now, being on legendary. We got our hero Hakuryu to level 11 now. Hikaru is all the way up at 16. And a few players, as you can see, got new passives as well. So that will only benefit us even more in the future. A few spirits we got, including Nobel, Robo, and Idol. And with that, the route unlock battle is complete. Amazing. So Otaku's clear too. We're gonna have to have a look at when we start doing the hero, the rare drop battles. Because they're not that high in level. I think they start at 21. And they just gradually go up. 21, I think this one's 23, I think this one's 23. No, 24, this one's 24, this one's 25. This one we don't know, but Teikoko's for the next one. And that you will see in the very next video. Alright. So guys, How much more Chronicle do we play today? How much more... Do I grind bond tokens on stream and play more Chronicle after Teikoku? Because we will do Teikoku now. We will do Teikoku now. But I want, for the first match after Teikoku, I want to have some gacha again. Because we've done 3 matches now since we gacha'd. But I don't know if you want to see me farm on stream, whether you care about that, or whether you prefer me to actually play the game, since I do want to play the story and all of that too. And I will have a lot of time to farm tomorrow, technically. So we could just also wait till Sunday to continue after Teikoku, and then go in Sunday with gamble, gamble, gamble. If we don't farm now and go in on Sunday, I will try to prepare 200 bond stars. So we will have 3 entire gambling sessions, split over the rest of the matches. 1 will be after the Teikoku match, 1 will be after Senbayama, and 1 will be right before the Team Ogre match. That is if we don't continue Chronicle today. If you want me to play Chronicle more today, I cannot promise you that much gambling. Or you will have to endure me farming on stream. So it's really up to you whether you care about seeing that or whether you're fine with waiting until Sunday. While we're at it, I will take a quick toilet break. I will be right back. But in the meantime, you can think about what I just proposed. And I'll see you all right back when I return from the toilet. Alright, bros and sisters, I'm back. Do whatever you want to go. I mean, I think it's also better for the content and for you guys as the viewers if I can do like a big-ass gambling session split into 3. Instead of you having to see me do literally nothing on screen and just yapping about whatever. I mean, if you're down to just hear me yap about God and the World, I mean, sure. But I do think it's more entertaining to actually play something, and I'm gonna be fully honest with you. I want to play this game. And like tomorrow I have something to do, so I can farm on the side while I am at, well, a main event that I'll actively be attending and just farm on the side. Whereas today, I could very much use that time playing the amazing story mode that has me captivated and thirsting to play more. So I think we'll do it that way. But we will do the Royal Academy Chronicle battle and the Route Unlock battle, obviously. And then we'll see how everything turns out. Maybe I'll also insanely overlevel Hikaru and no one else. Nah, just kidding, I won't do that, I hate overleveling. It does happen to me on accident though, but I'm trying really hard to avoid it with the Chronicle mode, as you might have noticed. What I will do before we play them though is look at the Abbey Learn boards. Because now we should slowly but surely be able to start building our players with beans. I don't like that it's slotted in kick there, because I don't want it to slot in kick. I want it to slot in intelligence, because he's a midfielder, not a striker. Who I want to slot in kick is Hakuri. You can only have 4 in each of them, but that's fair enough for now. I don't know how many beans Kia needs. He can... Oh, he can't even have them yet. It's only level 10 and above. Well, Kinako can. Kinako can also only have 4 beans, so I guess it's a level-based thing. With each level you get more beans. So these two have 2 right now, I guess. So maybe let's leave it at our, well, quote-unquote axes of Hakuryu, Hikaru, and Kinako. Actually, I take that back, because I do still have those to open the victory crates. Okay, cutie beans. Well, there's a medium XP orb. That would level a bit much. I did think about giving it to Shu, but level 16 is a bit high, you know what I'm saying? Do we give it to Kageyama? That would be funny. Or to Liu Bei. Give us a good goalkeeper. Right, because I like this Liu Bei. I think if we can get Liu Bei, we can just keep Liu Bei for the time being until we get a hero goalkeeper. We won't have to worry that much. But I also don't want to overlevel the goalkeeper because I don't struggle with the Chronicle battles. Like, I'm holding back already, and the Chronicle battles are pretty easy. I just gave it to Kageyama. I don't know. I think that's cool to have a good coach. Since this Kageyama with tension, I can see myself using later on anyways. So I might as well see... See, he's got his first manager passive. Look at that. And only 1 level away from getting the next one. Which is quite cool. We can level him with beans, apparently. Do we invest beans into Kageyama? That would be very funny. Killer Slide, Illusion Ball. Oh, you can actually build him as a player later? Hold on. Hold on. You can actually build him as a player later. Huh. You can... That's why I've only been doing lobby matches, no XP. Yeah, bro. I did lobby matches today too, but the problem is... Well, I got the legendary Kageyama. That is a problem. And I will show you another problem of mine that I have after, well, summoning all of those for the first time. Except maybe... Oh, I haven't finished the story yet, unfortunately. Do you think this game is a good choice to buy? Absolutely. Absolutely I do. It is amazing made. It is absolutely brilliant. Oh wait, we got Harun as a manager, I just noticed. We got Harun as a manager, that's pretty cool. So now we can have our third manager. That is pretty sick. Even if she's a blue manager only. Now we have 3 managers at work. I'm sorry, yours is never level. Something has never. Yeah, bro, it's unlucky. I mean, I don't think I am that holy in that regard myself, given the fact that I have given my OC all the XP equip. Because I do have the shit from the beta, I do have the shit from the pre-order, I do have the shit from the deluxe edition. So, yeah. I do have all of that. But, I mean, look at his stats. His stats are insane. Compared with Ichino or something like that. Like, this dude's highest stat is 34 in 3 of them. Hikaru's lowest is 36, and that's in agility. Our OC is pretty OP, but he's a common player, so... Different story player among Mercer at level 50 story characters. Yeah, I heard about that. Control room guy, I will ask you for one thing though. I already knew this, thankfully. But I'm only at chapter 7, at the start of chapter 7 in the story, since I only played the story on stream. I want to experience that with the community together for the first time. So, if you talk about the story, I don't mind. Like, talking about story players in Chronicle mode, all of that. I don't care too much about getting spoiled there. But anything that involves the actual story, please try to not spoil. Stuff like this, it doesn't matter, it's okay. I'm just giving out a warning just in case. Yeah, I mean, I already know kind of what's happening. I already kind of know what's gonna happen. But yeah, it's just because, you know. It's just because. Oh, why do our managers have numbers? Yeah, you know what? She can get 78 or something. No, actually, isn't 78 Kinako's number? What number does she have? 15. Alright. You know what? We'll just give her the 90. I don't know why she has a number in the first place. Apparently so does Aki, so Aki just gets 80. And Haruna gets 70. Does Kageyama have a number 2? No, thank god. Okay. I know left the game so I could do Chronicle grinding. This seems like it's gonna be a grind-heavy game. Yeah, it probably is a quite grind-heavy game. I agree with you on that. I mean, I had time to play in theory, but I just don't want to play off stream, you know what I mean? Like, I want to record, I want to stream all of the story for the first time, all of the Chronicle mode for the first time. The only thing I really do off stream is like research stuff for future videos. I don't know if you've come across my everything you need to know about hero rank players video. That is doing pretty well, I think. I think that's a video I did a good job on. Just stuff like that, but I don't actually play. Except for farming bond stars, obviously. But I don't think that counts, because I'm not getting XP or anything. I did play Battle Bay with friends, though. I did play Battle Bay with friends, so I'd say I'm not a total noob at the gameplay. But other than that, yeah, I'm just trying to enjoy the game as much as I can. Alright, I'll start moderating on the video, because I will be recording on stream. And that's how I usually do things. I still interact with y'all. You will be in the video, just chilling. The stream chat will be right here in the video, it's okay. I'm not gonna change that. Oh, bro, thanks for the positive feedback. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I'll try to do more like this in the future. Once I have more time to actually deep dive, I can tell you on stream, if you don't tell anyone, you guys on stream, don't tell anyone. One thing I've planned as a future video is go to the player universe and look at every single hero character and give you an info about them. What they do, how they work, how you're supposed to play them, how good they are in what they try to do, and how much you should pull on them based on a scale from 1 to 100. But don't tell anyone I told you that. But that is a video. I'll try to get it out by not this Sunday, but next Sunday, because that takes a lot of preparation. You can imagine having to look at all of the characters, figuring out what they do, how they work, how the movesets are gonna enact. Especially since I can't level them myself, is pretty difficult. But yeah, hey Pata, what's up? I'll start moderating into the video, but y'all will be with me. I'll interact with you, I'll talk with you regardless. We'll have a fun time. I'll just be recording what I stream on the side so I can later on just edit that, upload it as a video. I'm currently outputting 4 videos per day. 2 story mode videos per day, 1 chronicle mode video per day. And then I try to do 1 additional video as well. That is usually either a Battle Bay match, an info video like the hero one, or yeah, just whatever else I come up with and what I have the time to record and do. So yeah, I shall get right into that. Nothing much, Pata, just enjoying the game. We're gonna go back into the story in a bit actually, so really funny timing for you to come. Since you were there for the story yesterday, we're experiencing more peak later. But for now, we've got 1 more Chronicle mode team to play against. Alright, let's not waste too much time. Let me drink something. And to soothe the voice, of course. Bro, control room guy, I'm going to be so for real with you. Every time I think the story's at its peak, it gets better. I didn't like chapter 1 that much, since it was a lot of rock, paper, scissors spam. I like chapter 2 more than I like chapter 1. I like chapter 3 more than I like chapter 2. I like chapter 4 more than I like chapter 3. I like chapter 5 more than I like chapter 4. And I like chapter 6 more than I like chapter 5. It's actually insane. This game is so amazing. I'm looking forward to that later. But enough dilly-dallying, one could say. I'll actually get into it now. What's up, everyone? My name's Haku, and welcome y'all to the next episode of Hikaru's journey through the Chronicle mode of Inazuma 11 Victory Road. In the last part, we beat Shuyometo, I believe. And now we're on with this team as it is to face Teikoku Gakuen in this video. We did get Haruna as a manager, quite fitting since we're about to play against Kido. But other than that, our team didn't really change, just leveled up a bit. So let's get right into that. Feel free to leave a like and subscribe if you want to see more of that content. For the next episode, after this one, we will have a chunk of gacha. I will prepare more bond stars over the weekend. There will be a few days between recording this episode and the next episode. I'll get a few bond stars for y'all to see me gacha. And hopefully not get fucked as much as I did in previous videos. Do stay tuned for that. But let's dive into the Chronicle battle. How do you know how much tension you have in number? That is a great question, to be honest. I can tell you, actually a little info dump for those of you watching. This is why you should watch my videos. You get very useful information from this. You start the match with 100 tension. 100, right? After that, keeping up with your tension is just basically math. If you win a focus battle, you get 60 tension. If you lose a focus battle, you get 30 tension. If you win a scramble, you get 60 tension. If you lose a scramble, you get 0 tension. If you slide tackle or dash, you don't get tension unless you specified have passives for that, like in rough play teams. So that is a specified number. And then obviously the real skills, the Hisatsus, all take tension. That's basically how you queue up. You need to do a lot of math. For me, that's actually quite pleasant. I'm good with numbers. I do have math as the secondary subject that I study at university. So I'm quite happy with that. It's a lot of math to keep up with though. Especially if you want to track your own tension and the one of the opponent, which you have to do in online matches to play your best possible plays. But yeah, that's how it works pretty much. You just helped me the most from everyone. Ah, bro. No, that's nothing, honestly. I'm always glad to help. Yeah, I did not pay attention to the Chronicle story. I'm so sorry. I should have focused on that. But now let's actually dive into the Chronicle mission. Toe to toe with Royal Academy. You're just autistic, bro. Put the fries on the back. I don't recall ever denying that. I most definitely am an undiagnosed autistic. That is very sure. But that is also why I get to make content like this. And that is also why I get to put out more tutorial videos and guides for y'all to watch in the future, hopefully. Let's get into the match. Okay, so the mission has something to do with Kido. It's basically always 100 plus or minus and 50 plus or minus. Kind of. I mean, now you saw it did say tension plus 30, so it told you that you got 30 tension. For example, when a special move is used against you, you get no tension. But obviously the opponent has to use tension to get past you. Right? So now he's gonna pass us with a dribbling, probably. Since with just a run, since he's invincible. Yeah. Plus 30 tension, you saw it right there. So now I'm on 160 tension. Because we started with 100 and lost 2 focus battles, that's 30 each. Oh, peak special move actually. Peak special move mentioned. Kido's running forward. We've got this guy coming up. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not trying to block that. He's enemy boosted anyways. Oh, okay, never mind, we have to God Hand. Okay, let's God Hand then. So this one's just gonna score against us, so actually fuck that. And with that, we are 1-0 down. Is it weird that I pre-ordered the game but didn't get the Dark Emperor's? Isn't the Dark Emperor's kit a deluxe edition thing? Did you pre-order the game or did you pre-order the deluxe edition too? Oh, Kazamaru got Flurry Dash. I didn't check new moves. We passed Sakuma's Killer Slide. I'm surprised that he even has Killer Slide, to be honest. Now we play for victory. Somioka catches up with that. Insane run. Goenji's up there somewhere, probably. We Dragon Crash it over to him. Come on. Let's finish it off with an Inazuma Ichigo. Yeah. I don't know if it's actually deluxe edition. I can't tell you. The store page or the Inazuma Eleven Victory Road website should be able to tell you more about that. I'm sorry. It's just a guess, because I pre-ordered the deluxe edition and I have it. So that's the only difference. But Goenji scored our first goal. And that's halftime apparently. Holy shit. Were we supposed to score a goal before halftime? Were we supposed to do that? I didn't think the time was advanced that far. Holy shit.
今のあなたには
影山に何か言われたのか。
いえ
Man, stop capping out of your ass.
ライモンが勝てば
エンド
Fire tornado. This was character create bond objects from.
俺がサッカーにかける情熱のすべてを込めたボールだ。グラウンドの外で何があったかは関係ない。
そうかキドのこと俺自分の大好きなものにもう迷わない
Tension fully restored. Hell yeah. Blazing knuckle. We learned. Awesome. Still no wall for Kabiyama. We got whirlwind twister on him, grenade shot on him, rolling kick. Yes, Pata, that is the Naruto VA. But Inazuma 11 is better, so it's actually the Endo VA, mind you. Endo's voicing Naruto, not the other way around. Sakuma's clone faker too? Does he have 3 moves? People not receiving the pre-order bonus. Okay, so another question I have is, was it timely limited until when you can get the pre-order bonus? Because otherwise that is a very interesting question. Because if you were time limited and you were within the time limit, or if there was no time limit, that would be the only thing I can imagine. Okay, let's do a shot chain though. They are with 10 people in their own fucking penalty area. What the hell's going on over there? We grenade shot into Dragon Tornado. Over to Goenji once again. And we'll blast an Inazuma Otoshi in there, hoping to get through the 8 million players there. And still conserving enough power for us to be able to score. Wataru gets there. The rest doesn't. 2-1. Get in. Goenji scores another with a 3-person shot chain. Okay. Sakiyama against Shishido. Shishido clutches out and gets the ball. Bro, Goenji, get your 4-shot moveset ass up there. Come on, Handa, get into the zone. 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 That guy, man. Okay. Okay, Goenji can get it back. The question is, does Handa cooperate? He has Illusion Ball. Oh, you pre-ordered the game before it got delayed to November. Okay, that's weird. I would definitely go check that out then, or maybe write to them, do something in Inazuma post in the game maybe. Maybe that can help. No, Domonfeld. God damn it. Okay, free kick for Teikoku. That is not good. Oh, they just immediately blasted Tukido. We've got 2 castle walls. Is that enough to stop the penguin? Is that enough to stop the penguin? I really hope so. Do we have any Hisat's tactics to increase our defense? We do not. You know what? Yeah, let's spinning cut. Spinning cut in there. Do we full stop it? Domon full stops it. Domon, what a legend. Need to score a goal as Somioka, actually. Okay. We can do that. Give it on to Handa. And rush forward. Goenji should pull along. Somioka should also pull along. Somioka is in the zone indeed. So we're giving it over to Goenji now. We need to... If we need to score with Somioka... Bro, that was close. I almost missed Somioka there. And let's finish it off with just a power shot so we don't have a type disadvantage against Genda's moves. Yes, sir! And he scores 3-1 through Somioka with 10 more in-game minutes to go. Oh no, he's got a boost again. I don't like this. Are they the first Chronicle mode team to take 2 goals of Raymond? Never mind, I'm hearing the opening. Come on! Tension fully restored. Inazuma 1 drop. Bro, how many shots does this Goenji want to learn, by the way? This is genuinely pissing me off. I mean, this is one of the biggest critique points that I have about Inazuma 11 1. And that's the reason why. Please don't kill me for it. But that is the reason why it is one of my least favorite seasons of the anime. Goenji is just involved in everything. If they didn't have him, they would be cooked beyond recovery. This guy, we're just at the preliminaries, and this guy has 4 shots in his moveset. But there goes the Inazuma Ichigo Otoshi. Against Genda's full power shield. Such an epic move, by the way. I really wish it wasn't ass. And that's the 4-1. And now we just need to win the match. Okay. That seems really doable, to be fair. Given that it's only 3 more in-game minutes and we're 3 goals up. Sonmuka breaks through Kido, gets us 2 beans. Actually, I want to wait for him to get up. Never mind, they don't want us to wait for him to get up. Dragon Tornado onto Goenji. Do we have a 5th goal in us? Do we have a 5th goal in us, guys? Dragon Tornado fires on onto Goenji. What can we shoot with? Oh, we have another Inazuma Ichigo Otoshi. Well, okay. So much for that. That should be the 5-1. I think it's crazy that Inazuma Ichigo Otoshi is voiced, but Inazuma Ichigo isn't. But there is the 5th. Yo, Mirusaku, what's up? Nice to have you here. The Goenji glazing is bad, but it normally is for characters like Tsurugi. But the thing is, Tsurugi wasn't the only one scoring. In Go 1, you have the Keshins of Tenma, of Nishiki, of Shindo. Like, you know, you have all these other characters that can score goals. And not every shot involves Goenji. Well, for Go 1, I've actually done this for one of my quiz shows that I used to host. I'll try to make another one eventually, around New Year, maybe a bit later. Goenji was involved in 16 out of the 22 Raymond goals for the first season. 16 out of 22. Goenji was a part of the special moves, or scored it alone. Either way, we've got the history success beating the Chronicle battle against Teikoku Gakuen. For the chat messages, what's the bar under tension? That is for hyper moves, or just basically mechanics. Miximax, Keshins, Awakenings. What else is there? Keshin Armed, Alter Egos. That kind of stuff. All of that uses that blue bar, pretty much. How do you farm the bond pieces? Yeah, Battle Bay mode or competition mode. Either of the two. And also the Chronicle mode on the highest difficulty. You get 5 per match, pretty much, yeah. And Chronicle mode, I would try the highest difficulty. I don't know, I haven't played that far, unfortunately. I mean, as you can see, this is my first playthrough of the Chronicle mode. By the way, peak side plot. Bro, the story of Kido and Haruna was so awesome back then. It was so sick. But yeah, I would just try the highest difficulty for the Chronicle mode. But I'm not there yet. We just completed the Chronicle battle for Teikoku Gakuen. But all of you know what that means. Now it's time to face them again for the Root Unlock battle. They are level 12. That means they out-level us by 2 entire levels. And we also do not have a very effective striker against Genda. We only have wood or wind element offensive players. We might need to switch in Burn, but our only replacement is level 6. So that is not gonna help. Megane might have to get a shot. Megane might have to get a spot. To carry us through this. But he also doesn't have a special move, and he's wood element. So Spectacle Crash will do nothing. We'll just have to find a way to power through regardless. And show Teikoku Gakuen the power of Hikaru Yugure. I imagine we'll be getting great XP from this match though. Immediately get challenged by Gmon. Nutmeg against the Killer Slide. Hikaru's Nutmeg doesn't pull through. Mind you, that is our best player by far. Oh my god, you see those scramble values. Ichino wins. We got Purple Kido. That is pretty sick. Nutmeg against Gmon. This time successfully. Going into the zone. We'll go all-out attack right away. Dual strike of Hikaru and Hakuryu. Instantly going all out. We should have enough tension for Hakuryu to use White Hurricane. We do right into the sweet spot. If they don't get a castle wall on that, I think we can score. Maybe. You only had one summon before and got Hero Hakuryu. That is insane luck. I visibly also have Hero Hakuryu. I got him in part 3 of Hikaru's journey. You should check that out after this video / stream if you haven't done that yet. But yeah, we do score the first goal. We were able to one-tap Genda. That's pretty good, I'd say. We shouldn't let our guard down. They have a big rank advantage too. All of them are high-leveled and either blue or purple, which can't be set for us. Our goalkeeper is still level 6. Well, all of them are level 12. Hikaru did get the ball though, but Shu's power shot doesn't even do a third of the HP. Roman's up against Ichino, uses Clone Faker to get by. They're building up a technique combo. I don't like this. I'm really concerned about Liu-Bei in goal. Even though he currently is one of like 5 players on the team to even have a single piece of equipment, and I don't know why Hikaru didn't go for that. So we just gave them the ball back for free pretty much. Hito has a lot more AT than us, so I'll just try to stay back and stall. That works actually. The ball goes over to Hakuryu over the top. Sneak attack into the target spot. 226! And that's enough to score! The GOAT on hero rank scores the second goal and backs his brace against Genda. Now Teikoku's on the run again. Over Gmon on the left side, their left side, my right. Truga gets the ball. Up against Sakiyama, he killer slides. I assume he will have that. Yeah, has the type advantage as well. That is really unfortunate. Kia's there. Come on, Kia. We use his real skill, curving cut, bro. This is by far the coolest real skill for defense. I'm gonna be so for real with y'all. Truga gets there. We just blast off a shot before we lose the ball eventually. Breach! But a soft breach apparently, because we still have a lot of our tension. Absolute W though. Maybe we're just too weak to score with a breach. Toka can't stop Kido. They are attacking relentlessly. I don't think we have a single defender with a blocking move. Our Liu-Bei also doesn't have a special move, which is quite problematic. Oh! Kia intercepted the pass and dribbled past Gmon. Hinaku gives it on to Faye. Faye against Storman. We don't give him the time to use Killer Slide. Give it over to Shu, and now, thanks to the breach, Genda's KP are really low. And even the full power shield can't save him. It's 3-0. That's why Shu is the second best player in the franchise. Well, I mean, now third best, given that Hikaru's here. But... oh, we got Endo Mamoru Densetsu. That is the rarest drop item, I believe. That is really sick as well. Let's go for another one tap. Maybe we can get one more in. We absolutely nutmeg Kido. Get styled on Bozo. Can we get another goal before halftime? Can we one tap? Genda again. It's another dual strike from Hikaru. This time performed with Shu. Over to Hakuryu into the sweet spot. Can Hakuryu get his hat trick? White Tariken. 500 AT, and he just used the... He has full power shield again, but it doesn't matter. 4-0 before halftime. Guys, I think this is the... Do I need a strong opponent to take them seriously? Do I need to be underleveled and worse with the rarities to perform well? Well, to be fair, we do have a hero, so I guess we can say the rarities are about balanced. Is this what it takes? Surprisingly, against the strongest team so far and the first match where we're underleveled, it's the first time we've scored 4 goals in one half. Yo, Gruppen, what's up? Bro, the game so far is absolutely amazing. I am buzzing to play this. It is so peak. We're blocking the paths that he has. Let's move Kia back as well. I wonder what he's gonna do now. If he's just gonna do anything at all. I think he wants to bypass the castle wall, but doesn't know how. Let's move Kinako in front. And just have her take the ball, I guess. Okay. Sure. And, oh my god, we had the bug where we used our special tactics just the second that he entered the zone, so it didn't load them. Someone has to mark Kido. Please, Kia, mark Kido. But Sakuma just runs into Kinako again? Okay, no clue what Sakuma was up to. He had an idea. But the game is so amazing, Gruppen. Really, we're gonna be back in the story in a bit. We're at the start of chapter 7, but for now we're still playing the Chronicle mode. First playthrough. Shu's power shot comes in, but Genda catches it comfortably. Bei goes into the 1v1 with Doman, but Doman has another Bushin feint ready. Honestly, I feel like Teikoku could have scored against us if the AI was not stupid. So kind of lucky from us there, technically. There goes Hikaru, pulled through, is faster than anyone else. 173. That is not enough yet without a breach, unfortunately. But Shu intercepts. Back onto Hikaru for another shot. 5-0. Or is it? It's not. He lives with 7 HP and the ball gets blasted away. Hikaru goes on with a slide tackle. All good things are 3. And that goal is number 5. Finally, after way too big struggle, we score the 5th goal. And with that, we have achieved the S rank against Teikoku Gakuen. In my opinion, there's too much gacha mechanics. At this point, it should be free to play. I mean, it is free to play. There is no pay to win. You can also just... We got a Grandpa's notebook. I never got that before as well. I mean, you can just farm online. Online is incredibly easy for character farming. So is the highest difficulty in the Chronicle mode for items. Hikaru steals the ball again. Wait, we might be onto something. Can we score a 6th? Kido gets embarrassed by Hikaru. He gets shown who the superior playmaker is. Hakuryu hasn't pulled up yet. We're passing it back to him regardless. Entering the zone on his behalf, or maybe not yet. Hakuryu is so much more AT than they of DF. This is what hero rank players do, I suppose. We fire a white hurricane towards Hikaru. And this time it's him who's gonna finish the shot, not the other way around, even if we have the type disadvantage. We unleash another dual strike onto the goal with 507 AT. And he gets a perfect save on the one tap. Be so for real that just actually happened. I didn't imagine that. Be so for real I didn't just imagine that. This one gets the rest just upgrade. Yeah, I agree. There is no item grinding here. That is a very positive point of the game. I agree. The only relevant player in the gachas. I disagree. I disagree. You can get them from matches too, firstly. And secondly, heroes aren't that good. Not all that shines is gold. Fairy glitter and iron doesn't make gold. And if you want to find out more about what I mean by that, you should check out the video I did about heroes and how they work. It's called Everything You Need to Know About Heroes in Inazuma Eleven Victory Road. It's a great video, I think. I'm very happy with that one. But that is only secondary, because with a clean 5-0, even though failing to score more in the second half, we beat Teikoku Gakuen, get 16,000 XP, which brings Hikaru to level 8, and most of our team above level 10 actually. I don't know why Haruna's just not getting any experience points. Maybe she's not allowed to. Kinako's... Wait, did I... Does that say Hakuryu's learned 0 Magnum? Excuse me? Does that say Hakuryu's learned 0 Magnum? Hinako's also finally got a defense move. Holy shit, our Hakuryu's even more busted. We've got 5 Endomamoru Densetsus! We've got 5 of them! That's absolutely insane. We've also got 3 purple spirits of Royal Academy players. And with that, we completed the route unlock battle. Double use in the chat for that. Absolutely buzzing at that. And in the next video, we will not only play against the Raymond veterans, but we will also have some elite tier gambling. So stay tuned for that. Thank you everyone for watching, and I hope to see you all again in the very next video. Peace. Bro, what a crazy match. That was insane drop rate wise. Oh my days, bro. That was actually sick. Yeah. Plus you only get 2 heroes per team. You're right, control room guy. So that just makes it a lot more balanced too, I would say. Oh, we got Natsumi as a manager! When did that happen? When did we get Natsumi? That's crazy. Oh, we got a Justice Kido. Fuck, that Kido's good. So's the Doman, to be fair, he's counter. Not bad. Okay, so that is definitely... something. I don't know if I want to replace anyone though, because I'm quite happy with Kruger and Faye in the offensive midfield positions. I will eventually have to give Faye a dribbling, obviously. But we can do that in the Abby Learn board later on anyways. If we just set him... Yeah, just either way works already. We can set him either towards the Miximax or give him a custom hyper move. I think we'll go the Miximax route though. But he can equip training beans, so I'll put those on him even if they're not much yet. Same for Shu, Hakuryu and Hikaru. Oh, you're currently against Draymond veterans. That is nice. And Hakuryu does indeed have 0 Magnum and it's 140 AT. Holy shit. 140? Are you insane? That's gotta be a cheat. Also, look at Hakuryu's stats, bro. What? This is a level 13 player with no equip, by the way. Look how he holds up against our fully equipped level 18 OC. He is now the strongest shooter on the team. Hikaru isn't the strongest shooter on the team anymore. That is absolutely insane. I mean, to be fair, we're not using kick beans on him since I want him to be a midfielder. But I think the point still stands. Like, what the fuck, bro? What do you mean he outperforms Hikaru? This Hakuryu doesn't have his Miximax yet. Maybe we can give it to him later on in the Abby Learn tree. I don't know, to be honest. Because, I mean, he does have his Keshan arm, to be fair. And what he has instead is, he has Dragon Blaster with 2 move level ups, right? So you see him having that in the moveset 3 times. That means he has 3, well, those are move level ups, simply. So instead of having the Miximax, he can just get a G3 move. And he still has his Keshan and the armed, so I suppose he doesn't really need it that much in the first place. Oh, Haruna did level up. She's level 7. It just didn't show that she leveled up for some reason. I kinda don't want to add Natsumi though, because I want to keep the managers we currently have. Maybe we replace Haruna for her, if anything. But she's Justice, so I like that. Let's check Natsumi, what style she is. Oh, she's Bond, okay. Maybe we'll replace her later on. Yeah, I agree, this way of leveling up is pretty cool. I do like it more. It's a shame that moves won't be able to reach their maximum potential of like G5 and that kind of stuff. I do think that is a shame. But I also don't mind it being this way, because it is much more balanced. You're very right about that. Oh bro, I feel so rich now. Pastel gloves. Yo, do we get a pair of pastel gloves for Liu Bei? Do we start... I mean, Hakuryu is strong enough, right? Hakuryu is strong enough. I don't think we need to make Hakuryu good that fast, right? Do we get some pastel gloves for the Liu Bei? I reckon we... Nah. But I don't want to make the... I don't want to make it too easy. That's the problem. We'll also have to see which banner we pull on the next time. I'll probably, for the next time, I'll finish Geni. Maybe I'll do Geni twice, because I've done Trophies twice too. And then I'll look into supporters once more. Yeah, I also fear 9 teams won't be enough. I mean, look, I'm doing kind of a themed team right now. If you can/could notice that. I don't know why it's showing me that egg. I shouldn't have anyone there. Yeah, I don't think it's that hard to spot. Actually, I got Onizuka. Well, actually, there's a bunch of Justice players from them. I do think we need either a better pity implementer or they need to bump the drop rates for offline modes up. Yeah, I agree. However, I mean, there is just the highest difficulty that has insane drop. I mean, you can drop heroes from Chronicle mode matches. Chronicle mode matches are the only matches where you can drop heroes from, I think. Or can you drop them online? I don't know. But I know you can drop them from hero battles. And they're much easier than winning online. Yo, Angel, we actually completed the first half of the Football Frontier route today. And we did a bunch of gambling. So the next time I won't be live tomorrow, as you know. Oh, heroes can also appear in legendary chest boxes. That is crazy. So Angel, if you want to keep your Sunday evening free, on Sunday I will farm 200 bond stars. We will gamble 80 before Raymond Veterans. We will play until here. This should be Senbayama. We will gamble 80 bond stars before Kidokawa. Then we'll finish these two matches. And then we'll gamble 40 bond stars before the Team Ogre match. That is 5 constellations pitied. I don't know if we'll pull all of that on the same constellation yet. Because there are some heroes that I really want to get. I will say that. There are some heroes that I really want to get. But I don't want to pull on the same constellation every time. I feel like that's a bit boring, you know what I mean? Nah, exactly, bro. Keep cooking. You're right. But for now, it's kind of unlucky that you came, since you want to stay spoiler-free. I am about to hop into the story, though, in a bit. Not quite yet, but... yeah. You messed up the story. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, that means you can stay, right? You can stay and watch. Right? Just started chapter 8 now, bro. The story's so good. Bro. We're at the start of chapter 7 right now. I cannot wait. I know what's gonna happen partially. You do not have a 50-50. Nope, you do not have a 50-50. But what you do have is... well, there is a pity, but that is guaranteed rare or hero. One of the 12 slots. One of the 12 slots that you have is going to be either a rare or a hero. Actually, do you know what we can do before we go into the story? Because I've not done that once yet, so you will get a blind reaction from me. I mean, I also haven't played the story. That's also a blind reaction. But, you know what we can do? Let's go into Kizuna Station. I've never done Kizuna Station. I've never opened it. I wanted to record it as a video, but I genuinely could not tell you how to structure that video. So I might just look into it now, see what it's about, see if I have to do anything, maybe alter for the game. Here you can place bond objects to the bond town. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. See, it just kind of throws you right in it, right? So it's kind of just there. So that's why I didn't want to just record a video blindly, but look at it beforehand. Let's do single player bond town. Oh, you can have 3 towns. Okay. Town name. That's easy. Theme. Oh, bro. A coastline town. You know what? I can see that. Riverside too, but we'll go with Inazuma town for now. Terrain type A. Type B. Type C. Okay, we need the type B deed. We need the type B deed. Okay, guys, we're going in the shop. We're going in the shop. We need Inazuma flowers for that. Be so for real. So everything we do now is kind of useless. Because we will recreate everything again. Oh, now they have Germany right here. Oh, evening. Yeah, bro. Give me that night town. Yo! Guys, we got the real Fidio Ardena in chat. No way. That's a banger. What's up, bro? Place bond objects to raise your Inazuma power. Alright. Why is there items? I don't want there to be items. I don't like that the river is there because as a certain world leader once said, I want to build a wall. I want to build a wall. I really want to build a wall. I have a plan on how I want my city to look. I have a plan on how I want it to look, and I need the sections to be entirely cut off from one another. So this layout sadly does not work well at all. It would be so amazing if this layout did not have the river. If you could remove the river, this would be the perfect layout for what I have in mind. But yeah. So how do I place shit? Okay, like this. So we've got... Oh, can we place characters in our town? Oh, surely not. So we have Raren. Statue of Endo Mamoru. Yeah, you know what? The big ass Endo statue goes here for now. Until we've got something better, we're placing it right here for everyone to see. We do have the Inazuma. Oh, holy fuck, that is a huge thing. I feel like for now, like this belongs into some kind of corner, bro. For now, it will be changed. That will be changed very soon. But for now, I'm just placing shit, because I don't know what I don't know what doing any of that does. See, Teikoko are snobs, right? They're absolute snobs, so they're chilling here. They have their own little space. They don't want to be near Endo, right? That's what I reckon. I mean, what do you mean I don't have to? I kind of do, because I need those bond plans, do I not? Need those bond plans. So I can get cool shit. I feel like this is a good place for the clubhouse. For the moment. But that's about all I have for now. Kann ich dir helfen? Oh, danke. Nee. Hab dich lieb. Alright. We do have the right noodles. Do we place them somewhere? Sorry for that. Do we want to... You know what? Let's have them be able to eat right after practice for now. So I guess we'll just get a lot more later on. I mean, I don't know how any of the growing things works. I'm gonna be so for real. I have no clue how any of the growing things works. I will change it to this type eventually. Just so you know, I will change it to this type eventually. And maybe I'll even, you know, maybe I'll even do it on the river side. Yeah, I guess for now that's all we can do, really. Can you go inside, Rairaiken? Oh, that works as a shop. Yeah, see, those kind of flowers, I don't know how to get them. I do not know how to get them. Wait, but wasn't there supposed to be a Hakuryu roaming around somewhere? Oh my god, bro! No way! Okay, that's sick. We don't really have anything to do for now, though. So, I will go to the toilet real quick. I'll go to the toilet real quick, and then after that, we'll jump into the story for a bit, because I do want to keep playing that for a while. Since I don't want to farm bond stores on screen, I'll be right back. L. What's up? Yeah, bro, Hikaru. Oh yeah, I know Germany's about to play, but I don't really care too much. I mean, of course I care. I'll look at the results later on, but I'm too hooked in Victory Road, bro. I'm going to be very real with you. I am too hooked in Victory Road. I would rather play this than watch Germany right now. They play against Luxembourg. It's just the World Cup qualifiers. I mean, if we don't make it through the qualifiers somehow, the country will rage. And if we do, it's just, well, I mean, just an expected win against Luxembourg. It's not anything major. We're supposed to get through the qualifiers, I want to say. So I'd much rather play Victory Road. Oh, you watch Germany games? That's crazy. Ah, yeah, no problem, broski. Sure. Nah, bro, no problem. Alrighty. So let's get back into the story, bro. Maybe we can finish chapter 7 today, actually. I mean, it just started, but I do still plan on streaming 3.5 more hours if everything goes right. So I'm hoping that is enough to finish the chapter. We're gonna see. I'm gonna start with the intro for the story mode anyways. Let's get right into it. What's up, everyone? My name's Haku. Welcome y'all to a new Inazuma 11 Victory Road video on my channel. And today, we're playing the Victory Road story mode. Once again, it's part 17 of this Let's Play series. And we have just arrived in the Football Gardens Odaiba. Everyone that has played Inazuma 11 Go Galaxy knows what kind of amazing place this is. And they even have a statue of Endo here right now. Which is crazy considering that Endo's son is the one person that's currently, conveniently, knocked the fuck out. I also believe that we can recruit our own character somewhere around now, but I have no clue where to do that. I believe I've been told it's in chapter 7, but I don't know if I really can. Either way, this is our team for now. Still the same one as usual, with Soramiya as our core player. He is absolutely amazing. I cannot wait to see more of him. We got a few achievements though from playing the Chronicle mode earlier. So we get a few victory crates, or actually a Kizuna Town object, a celebration, and 3 silver victory crates. So let's start the video by opening those. There'll be a pop-up about scouting, then just talk to them in the world. Alright. Let's open the silver victory crates. Grandpa's notebooks, break burst coins, and practice like rice balls. That's crazy. Can I get... Actually... Okay, I've paused the recording. Can I get heroes in the story mode too? Because I know that the player banks fuse later, and I've been told that those crates I can get heroes from. Wouldn't it be smarter to save them for later? Chat, can you give me your input on this? Because I know everything gets merged later, right? Like the inventories get merged, but okay. Bro, also absolutely insane. I switched to the story mode and the stream loses 60% of its viewers. That is insane. Fair enough though. I understand not wanting to be spoiled. Thanks to the few of you that do stick around though. I appreciate you a lot. I'm hoping you can bear with the spoilers, or if you've already played and don't mind seeing it again. I just want to play this so bad, man. This is actually fire. This is so amazing. Alright, let's keep it going. Actually, let's not open the legendary crates yet. I feel like there's more to them than just that. Those aren't the gold crates that I'm used to, that we found earlier already partially. So I think I'll keep them for now and see what's up with them before I mindlessly open them. So yeah, let's collect the information on the football gardens Odaiba. There's one info thing on the pitch, clearly. Can we not jump down there? Oh yeah, we're not... Level 25! Holy fuck! Okay. There's a few players training here. Yeah, that pitch looks clean, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to play here. Low-key curious who the hell all of these guys are. Oh, over there's the Haru, I see. Okay, come on. And kick this one too. Sick. Let's look around Odaiba more. I don't want to leave this area yet. Unless we have to. There is a side quest. Do we do the side quest? I feel bad for not doing the side quests. But I really wanna keep going with the story, bro. I wanna do the side quests. But I don't know, maybe I'll just do a grouped video on only side quests later on once I'm done with the game. Like, are the side quest rewards even worth it? Are they even worth it, or is it just stuff that is easily replaceable other than XP? Because I don't care about levels anyways. I don't want to overlevel. I think I've said that a lot. Oh yeah, those houses look really cool. Some of them give good equip. That is something worth looking into, I feel like. Alright, you know what? We are new in Odaiba. We haven't done anything around here yet. Let's accept this one side quest and see what it makes us do. Okay, yeah, this one gives an equipment. Blonde hair, glasses, scrawny looking. The missing rookie. Yeah, sure, let's set as the current quest. Well, that was easy to find. Okay. So apparently that's not him. Oh, well, here's the info place. The helicopter. But why does that one low-key look fire though? That one actually looks really nice. Carrying staffer. He's already gone. Bro, are they just making us run all over the place? Oh, well.
新人スタッフが集合時間になっても来ないって。しまったー。僕が山田です。集合時間より早く着いたんですが、探してくれてありがとう。あ、ちょっといい？ボールの空気入れ手伝ってもらえないかな。お任せください。追いかけてもキリがなさそうだし、
I see. Wow. Yeah, I don't think he's too absorbed in what he's doing.
どうだい山田
それが集合時間に遅れてはいますが、
なるほど僕としては困るんだけど
今困っているって言いました？それで何をしてほしいですか？
Well, okay, there he is. Well, nice. 3000 XP. Excuse me, what? Maybe we need to go do side quests. The best boots I have, the best equipment I have is this one. By far. Maybe we need to do side quests. I shall place a cut here in the video. We will go do side quests right now. Did that say 22 kick and control? Bro, I was too hooked on the story. I'm gonna be so for real. I was way too hooked on the story. Okay, well, we've just beaten the story mode. We've just beaten the story mode. It's over. The story mode is over. It's just over. The story mode is just over. We've beaten it right now. We've beaten it. Eventually, you'll need all the XP you can get. I mean, this is gonna... I don't want this to sound rude, but I mean, look at how many XP orbs I have. I feel like I can correct levels if needed. But yeah, fair enough, man. How do I get back to... Do I need to take the... Okay, no, here, okay. Can I not go anywhere until we've checked out all of the missions? Can I not go back during this mission? Or do I need to take the helicopter port back? This game indeed has gacha, but we've already gacha for the day for a while. Gonna need to farm more gacha resources for the stream on Sunday. So if you like gacha, come back Sunday. We will do ish. I will be sure to farm a ton of gacha for that. Okay, we actually can't leave yet. We actually can't leave yet. No, I did, bro. Look at this. Like, it's red. It's actually red. Like, the little dots are red. We can't travel there right now. So I'll finish that quest. Okay, so it turns out, we cannot fast travel or travel at all while the quest is active. So we will finish checking out the football gardens. And then we'll be doing some side quests, which you will get a quick montage of. Let's go to the main area. There's a quest there anyways. So we can do that one while we're there. How's the game looking so far? Man, don't get me started. It is so amazing. This is the game of the year. I'm going to be fully honest. I don't care if I get criticized for saying this. If they made the exact same game, but for Blue Lock, it would get Game of Death. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. It would get Game of the Year shouts on a daily basis. Get dusted. Bro, this looks so... Look at how good this shit looks. It actually looks so clean. It actually looks... There is a shop here. Huh? Oh, broski. Hello. Oh, I'm gonna bring a few pairs of those. Don't mind if I do. That's crazy. Oh, that is some free equip for Kamio and Garyu. They're the only ones I'm semi-properly building anyways, since no one else really deserves it, I feel like. Also, the turtle boots seem very right on Kamio. It kind of does feel like his whole thing, if you know what I mean. We still need to find a fitting pendant. Maybe the shop up there? It is in fact not up here, it is down there. Oh, we need to pass someone. Alright, there you go. Whoopa. So let's go down and check that shop there. Lucky bracelet. Excuse me, they have what here? 7 kick, 10 control. Yep. I'm taking... Actually, I'm taking 2 of those. Neo sleek. Physical and agility. Oh, I can only afford 1. But we'll get 1 though. And the Misk Seagull Trump Technique Intelligence. Again, nothing for Garyu though. Oh, we've got Nagumohara uniforms. Huh. That is cool. Northbred uniforms. Raymond uniforms? Okay, well I know what I'm giving Haru later on. Take a wild fucking guess. Yeah, but firstly we'll properly equip our players. I mean, Sakurazaki's more than good to go. He's just absolutely insane. But Soramiya and Raika deserve some upgrades, I feel like. Yeah, look at that. Go on, bro. Soramiya's looking amazing. Bro, look at that. Look at those stats from Sakurazaki. That is... Oh, we deserve a non-gacha blue lock game. Oh, we absolutely deserve a non-gacha blue lock game. I know where you're saying that. And I regret that I took so long to answer to that, because now it's gone way out of context. Based on what I said earlier. Oh no. Okay, so here's the side quest. Is he German? He's German. Why is there just a fucking code? Okay, sure, we'll show him around. He is actually German. Take me to the pitch. Which team you play for, huh? You're one of the big names I follow. Must see your pitch. Come on, hop, hop, hop. Oh, that's awesome. They got a German reporter in this shit. Yeah, bro, we're setting that as the current quest. Okay, so I feel like I want to complete this side quest before continuing with the main quest. So I'll put a little cut in the video here once again for you. And I'll meet you at the quest destination. This isn't the yellow from the egg. Yeah, I think so too. Get dusted body. Fuck. Well, that's embarrassing. None of you saw that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. First try. First try. Alright, I will show you the football pitch. This guy, bro.
まるで古のライモンのよう。ライモン。あ、海外でもフットボールフロンティアにて次は宿舎コテージに行きたいで。
Sure, I'll take it to the cottage. Why not? Bro, this side quest might be peak. This might be the best side quest they ever implemented in any game.
これがジャパンのおもて選手のことを一番に考えた。
よかったです。
次は。
Oh, the Endo statue. Yeah, well, we know where that is. It was right at the entrance to the gardens, right? Then possibly far away from where we need to go in the story. But I can understand wanting to see that, bro. That statue is pretty far, to be fair.
みっともないところをお見せしました。
大丈夫です。
守る遠藤は私のヒーロー。子供の頃、最初にテレビで
Bro, he's just like us. He's just like us, bro.
あんなに熱く楽しく心の底からプレイする。守るの活躍を追いかけて、残念ながら私めは平凡な選手で終わってしまいます。
それでサッカーライターに。
Oh, hell yeah.
世界を飛び回り、でも遠藤守るぞを見て。
Bro.
Hey boy, 私を案内してくれて Thank you very very much. 最後に遠藤守るぞと。
はい。
Oh, hell yeah. I'll take a photo in front of the Endomuru statue. Oh, yeah, bro. I'll take a picture. Come on, you got something else in your locker room, May. Ah, sure enough, there we go. He's calling him Destiny Boy. Alright, we've just set him off. We've taken him around the places. We've shown him around. Gotten our XP. The German reporter being part of Inazuma 11 was not my plan. This was an amazing side quest. I maybe could have cut less out of the video, probably. Say what now? Say what now? I do not know what to say to this. I am in disbelief. But either way, we do have to finish this mission in order to be able to fast travel back to Nagumohara and complete all the side quests. But I do not quite know what to say. Huh? Why is there a cutscene before I finish the story mission?
あれはあのジャージ 次の対戦相手だな。
そんなに強い感じしない？おやおや、前に見えるのはナグモハラの
Who the fuck is that minion looking ass?
なんだと？
やっぱ田舎っぺは柄も悪そうだね。
こいつら。
あれな。ソジじゃん。
あなた知っているの？
ちょっとね。ソジ、な？
決勝まで来たからだろ。
そういう意味じゃなくってさ。
Bro, fuck that bitch ass.
みんなのおかげでここまで来られたっていうか。
お前こんなとこにいるキャラじゃないじゃん。
どんなキャラなんだよ。
つなぎのソジ。ここは全員主役が来る舞台なんだぜ。
いや、それはそうかも。
Now, bro, he's a star. Soji's the GOAT, bro. I know you're not disrespecting my GOAT like that. We have personal beef now. We have personal beef right now, lady.
まあまあ皆さん、スタジアムで会えるのを楽しみにしていますよ。
This is personal now. You do not disrespect Soji.
前の学校の同級生なんですよ。
言われっぱなしでいいの、キソジ？
いいんですよ。さあ気を取り直して。
木曽路。残りの施設もチェックして。
There is a side quest here as well.
実は備品のサッカーボールが一つ足りないだけでも。
Find the lost football. Alright. Let's go find that ball then. That means another little cut in this video. Lots of editing for me to do. But that's fine. Let's see. Alright. Oof. Be so for real, I have to go back to the other area now. Bro, the equip we got is insane though, like what? Bro, what do you mean? You just get equip that's plus 20. I had one singular piece of plus 16 equipment, and that was the best I had. And this one just has plus 20 on 2 stats. That does not seem broken in the slightest. So what does it mean that I've gotten this far without using that equip then? Also, how the fuck do we get down there? Okay, I see. Alright, through a chunk of backdoor traveling, I guess. We found the lost football. So I guess we have to return it now. There's something written on it.
それだよ。メッセージ付きのボール。隠しててすまないね。これは昔僕がサッカー少年だった頃に。
ああ。
うん。初めてたった一人でも。でもあの時の僕は期待に応えられなかった悔しさからボールを。
Wait, so he lost that ball years ago?
だからこのボールをそれビ
Well, alright. What now? Did that say plus 20? We have equipment that gives us 65 kick. Okay, so guys, I have an honest question for you guys in the chat and in the comments right now. So who exactly is supposed to save a shot from this guy? Who exactly is supposed to save a shot with these stats? Are you joking? I've played the previous matches with 120 kick and I've still won. Endo could not save a Shunrai. I'm saying it right now. Crucify me for that. Endo could not save this specific Sakurazaki Shunrai. What do you mean 192 on level 27? Excuse me? Are you out of your mind, bro? Absolutely out of your mind. Well, let's actually collect the data points, though. We've walked past this point thrice now. Alright, sick. Central Plaza. Right. What else did I miss by not going on those? I should have done the side quests as I planned to initially. I mean, I like having nerfed myself. Because now that makes me feel even better about not beating the story teams by a huge margin. And actually finding the story somewhat difficult. All data collected. Okay, so let's check the data. Firstly, and then we'll go back as soon as possible. That does make me feel a lot better about the way we cleared the past matches. But also, what the fuck? I feel like I'm too overpowered now. I feel like... I mean, not generally. Like, the team itself is fine. But... I know Sakurazaki is supposed to be the OP striker, but isn't this a little too OP? Oh fuck, we get to see plot. I did not prepare for this. Oh, they have cash-ins. Okay, yeah, we know that. People have stopped using cash-in since they're too exhausting. They have unmeta'd cash-in in real life, in their real life. Oh, they have a... Do they have a cash-in fusion? Bro. What the fuck?
つまり運命は今から俺たちの誰かにさらっと言ってくれるね無理だろ一体誰ができるって言うんだよ
Well, I know who can pull that off.
付け焼きだけどうちには一人だけ
誰だ
木曽路君だ
Yes, baby! Yeah, no, I agree, control room guy. You're so right. Yeah, they would just spam them. I mean, that's what happened in Go 1, wasn't it? I mean...
化身使いになれるとすれば木曽路なんだ
どういう分析だよおい嘘だろ
じゃあ頑張ってくれよ木曽路
重要な役頼んだよ木曽路君
次の試合はお前にかかってるみたいだぜ
さすがですね木曽路君羨ましいです人ごととはいえ今日明日からの練習に向けて
Bro, hell yeah. I mean, we did see it in like the preview of the chapter, but Come on, bro. This is fire. I'm surprised that Unmei is saying Soramiya doesn't have the potential to awaken a Keshin. I feel like Soramiya could pull one off. Correct me if I'm wrong.
それで俺何すりゃいいの
Oh, he's gonna die. Well,
基礎時にはみんなを存分にストーカーしてもらう
what now?
ストーカー僕が指定したメンバーを付け回して行動をチェックしてほしい
What now? Oh, bro, so now we can't fast travel again because we're not Unmei. Will we get to do those side missions ever again, or did I just kind of fuck up by not doing them earlier? Oh god. Okay, so we're supposed to stalk these two. Uh-huh. So we just need to take photos of all of them. I see. So let's focus on those first that are actually in the area. So who's gonna be on the football pitch? No one? There's actually no one here. That surprises me. So over there then. Yeah. Get wrecked. But can we just... Does taking a photo of him there count? No. Taking a photo of him there count? No. What? Wait, so what do we... Do we need to talk to them and then take photos, or do we just need to be close? Okay, we just need to be close, I guess. Do we just give that back to the guy? Is this another side quest that I... Crazy. Is this everyone we're supposed to stalk? Or do we need to stalk anyone else too? Yeah, we can't go back to Nagumohara. Raika's just vibing, I guess. Oh my god. That doesn't count? Well, guess we'll do the cameo then. the implication that Kamio's able to actually hide behind that tree. Bro, he's a fan. I mean, I don't like creep behavior. I think it's really scary and disgusting. But, I mean, at least they're on the same team. At least it's not a stranger. At least it's not a stranger. Well, back to the cottage we go. But I can't wait till I can explore again and actually do the side quest that I've been blatantly ignoring that apparently triple my team power. Now it also makes sense that I struggled with getting the AT for the Eastwind Peregrine match. Like, I struggled with that a bit. My AT just drastically increased. If there was similar equipped to this, it makes sense why I was so far below. My bad, guys. Yeah, I don't want to put beans on my player's control room guy. I don't want to put too many beans. Like, on the main people, I put beans. Just the plot relevant characters, I don't want to put beans on all the randoms because I don't want to be too OP. The AT requirements will... Yeah, I imagine so. But also kept forgetting. Bro, I've not forgotten about them, I've kind of ignored them. And I'm a bad person for that. But... yeah. I've been too hooked with the story, man. But... I mean, maybe I'll remove the equipment again and play story on hard mode. Huh? Yeah, story sometimes does.
もったいぶらずに話してもらえないかしら。
笹波くんはすぐに謎解き風にする癖があるよね。
は、それは。で、梅。
過去に南雲原が化身を出していた記録が見つ。
An old student?
それを。うん。ただし。
More than a decade, so not the guy.
そういうこと。はい。一度な。
Oh, he lets us head back to Nagumohara. Okay, so that's when we'll be doing the all the side missions. Alright. Okay, guys, quick pause though. Similarly, I also need this game a lot. A quick pause. I just got called to do something. I have to do something real quick. It'll only be like 3 minutes, I promise. I will be right back, and then we'll go back to Nagumohara, do all the side quests, and then keep going with the story. I'll check the chat. I'll write in the chat, probably on the side. I'll have it open so I can still communicate with you. I'll just be gone for a bit, so don't run away, please. And see y'all back in a bit. Sorry for being gone. I'm back, finally. And let's make on the way. Thanks for waiting while I had to go to something real quick. Okay, we got 10 of those green things. Let's get towards the skyport and go back to Nagumahara. That is actually really convenient for us anyways. Do we have to talk to him or can we just... Okay, we can just go there. You've already got 50 hours of playtime. That's crazy. I wish I was there too. Sadly, I'm not because I don't have that much time next to university and also editing videos, cutting videos, all of that. Content needs to be created and the uni work needs to be done, unfortunately. I wish I could play that much too. But we're making the best out of it. We're here. We're vibing with all of you. Thank you for being here. And thanks to you lot watching this video right now, if you're still watching. Comment, I don't know. Comment Premier Ball. I don't know. Something dumb. And let's keep going on this journey.
それと笹波くんサッカー部に入ってくれるか
ありがとうございます
Now we can scout anyone?
では資料保管室で
Yeah, fuck the archive, that's what. There is only one person we're getting. Okay, starting up, well, we will be doing a lot of side quests now, so that's a lot of cutting and editing work.
中学生ですそれが自分で調べようそれで僕にそうナグモハラの生徒
Sure,
わかりました
we'll
ありがとうあいつがなぜ夜
check that. I'll put a cut here in the video once again, and I'll get back to you once this quest is finished. Okay, broskies. This will take so much time, won't it? This will take so much time. Oh, that is a different quest. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that later. But it's difficult to distinguish between where are places that I need to go for the quest? Or are these all the players that we didn't pick during the... Who the fuck is this? No thanks, not interested. Can only recruit people from your school. Well, that really sucks, because I do not care about this school at all. That's one information. That is really unlucky. So I'm hoping... So you can't recruit... from like Stormridge or Teikoku or something like that? Who's that guy, bro? Now, I don't want any of those guys, I'm gonna be so for real. Are any of them even useful in the first place? Wait, so how do I get past that? But that says out of this area. Other schools in the player universe, like the past game. Okay, I see. A lot of them too generic also, that makes sense. But for this guy, do I need to go out of this area to find the last bit of information about him? If you could help me on that, I would appreciate it. Okay, so they just want me to go right out again. Huh? And now they want me to go back inside. Are you joking? Press R3 and watch. Pressing after our student shenanigans. The one next to it doesn't. And I'm guessing they want me to go back outside? Bro, I do not get... It's just telling you that there's another side quest in that building. Yeah, I figured, but like... So where do I need to go for this specific side quest? Because for some reason, there is something here, but there's also nothing here, you know what I mean? Because the one with the little green arrow is what I need to do, right? And that tells me to go in there. Or is it dilated like that because it's actually in the top of the building? Like in that tower. Oh my god, it is on top of the building in that... Oh my god. Yeah, I just realized that. Bro, be so for real. Who the fuck is that? I mean, sorry. You can go down here too? What? Oh, there's another guy to recruit. Huh? So now they want me to go... down. Down. And out of the door. Bro, I am playing like a fucking dumbass right now. I apologize so much that you have to watch me struggle like this. I am so sorry. I am not using any part of my brain currently. Oh, that is another different side quest. I really skipped a lot, didn't I? Oh, there's people to scout everywhere. Why does that quest have a lock? Why does that quest have a lock? What? Guys, what's up with this? Does it need to be nighttime? Does it need to be nighttime? And can I change the time of the day somehow? Bro, Unai, I don't want to go to the archive. I'm tracking back on side missions. Can I make it be nighttime somehow? You just need to wait. I have so many side missions. I didn't do any side missions after chapter 3. And I just got fucking equipment that boosted my Sakurazaki from 130 kick onto Schulstraße vor der Schule links beim Unge... Du verdienst eine Trophäe. Bro, there actually are fucking side quests everywhere. Why does the cat have a side quest? Why does the cat have a side quest? Okay. No, I did unlock it apparently. Okay. That's still not enough, so I need to rest until night. Okay, we had to rest until nighttime here. At the Kraken statue you can do that, and now we can go to the seaside park for the final of this quest, apparently. This is one of the sketchier things I've done. Bro, I was so lost finding these people. So I guess we're meeting with the old... Oh, don't tell me it's rock, paper, scissors. Who the fuck?
今日は塾の帰りでね。ちょっと用事がありまして。
この坊やのメッキもはと。
違うんです先輩。陸上は体力勝負だ。そのくらいお前なら分かっているはず。はい。夜遅くに外でゲームに熱中して。こっちは。待ってください。言い訳無用。そんな。
What did I just have the displeasure of reading?
あの先輩。大会で十分にパフォーマンスを発揮。それはそうだけど。
Quest complete after our student shenanigans. We've got our first level 30 player, by the way. That's crazy. Control plus 23! There's only one player that gets that kind of equipment. Shame I bought this earlier, because... Oh, never mind, it just does not override at all. Was that the fucking Zeus shit? Okay, I guess we're making Soramiya an offensive midfielder rather than a complete one. Alright. There was another side quest at the seaside park, though, that we will ditch going to the archive for. We will be completing all of the side quests speedrun style in this video. So it might be a bit longer. Oh, okay. So I think this one's straightforward. The dolphin fan grandpa's following us. So we just go to the old shipyard, right? And do we have to do the special training once? Because that is I sucked ass at this special training because I didn't understand what to do. Also, always pet the cat. Rule 1, you pet the cat. I accidentally pet the cat twice. Anyways, if this is a way to redeem myself for how horrible I did, I'll probably still cut it out of the video. You'll see whether it makes it in or not. Alright, yeah, that is literally all we have to do. Bro, be so for real. Okay, wait, we have multiple people for this now. Oh, bro. I think I suck ass at this shit. Okay, come on, come on. This goes on for 2 minutes, be so for real. Bro, what is this pattern? Okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. This is going much better than last time. Oh, okay, well... Okay, we finished the minigame with everyone. New record. Not that setting a new record was hard. We got some beans, that's nice. We got a few zeal. Yeah, no problem, mate. Cheers. Yeah, is Unmei being a shitso again? He is being a shitso again. Please tell me these two are recruitable. Hey bro, listen, I did a lot better this time. When I did the first time, I didn't get how to excuse me. You get what now? Do we have something like that for Sakurazaki yet? Is it the same as the... Okay, so that is actually something we can give Raika. Sick. You know, Raika deserves a few stat boosts. She's been neglected a bit. But with that, I'd say for the side quests, let's go through them by area. Maybe let's move backwards bit by bit and go to Nagumohara Station. and see what side quest we have here. Is there not a side quest here? Guys, I might need y'all's input on this. Does it need to be day? Does it need to be day for this? So this is... Oh no, never mind. There it is. Inatuber? No way! It's one of us! One of us! One of us! Oh, this is one of the old quests. Okay, it's not a travel around quest, so I'll meet y'all when the quest is done. But the story is absolutely insane in this game. The story is actually crazy. I can't believe I'm actually spending that much time backtracking side quests though. I don't think I've done that much for any game. Like, I do like to complete games fully, but by a certain point I can't be asked to backtrack infinitely, if you know what I mean. So now I gotta go to the school road. Top 3 up there with Inazuma 11, 2, and 3. I mean, I've not finished it yet, visibly. But I do prefer Chrono Stones over Inazuma 11 3 for the top 3. But judging so far, if it keeps on improving, like everyone's been telling me and trying to soft spoil me without actually spoiling me, then it might be my favorite story ever, actually. Bro, always those goddamn vloggers, bro. I swear to God. Let me guess, this is the last spot that we have to be in? That is thumbnail material, to be fair. The words are worth it. Yeah. Okay, we've helped the Inatuber go around. We've completed the quest, show me the best spots. And from that we get a protective pendant, okay. I don't think that one's gonna do us any favor. I think we're past that point in the story. So next up would be downtown that we have to check out. This is going to be an extra long episode with not that much plot. I apologize for that, guys. But I still think we did a few fun things around. Either in the side quests or just around generally what happened. So once again, we've got no clue where the side quest is supposed to be located. I'm almost fearing it's in a back alley. Oh, never mind, it's right here. Don Gorilla, what the fuck is... Do we need to... Excuse me? Do we need to eat? Do you need to play the ramen minigame 10 times? I will see y'all in a bit. Be so for real, this little bitch wants me to do 10 ramen minigames. I do like, but its lows are really low. I do think it's the best. Oh, it's easily the best of the Go trilogy, yeah. Definitely, 100%.
いただきます。
あったかいうちにお食べ。残しちゃダメよ。おいしかったかい？いつでもおいで。
完食ですね。
Wait, do I need to do 10 in the same? Can I do the 10 in the same? Can I do 10 in the same restaurant? And no shit, it's the least favorite side quest. This shit's very annoying. I mean, at least by now I'm so over leveled that it only takes 4 to 5 moves. I hate the side quest already. To be honest, seeing them eat that many ramen, I could really go for ramen right now. Bro, eating some proper ramen is actually insane. There's this one place here in Berlin that I went to with some friends that they actually found randomly through recommendations that actually gets their ingredients for their ramen from Hokkaido. We went near there on a Sunday and we were kind of hungry. Not only did we barely have to wait 3 minutes to go in, like it was a really... If you aren't actively searching for it, you will not find the store. But bro, that ramen was fucking delicious, bro. That was literally insane. Sadly, it is relatively far from where I live in the city, so I can't just casually go there whenever I want. But whenever I have the chance, I will stop by there again. Because you actually get your money's worth in food. I think we barely... we didn't even pay... I think it was like below 15 bucks. Which I think for being quite central in Berlin, like in a big European city, is pretty good. And if you didn't figure by my accent already, at latest now you know I'm German. I hope there's a special place in hell for whoever designed this side quest, by the way. I think whoever came up with this side quest should die. But also I'm thankful to them because now I can eat dinner on the side while doing the side quest. Or at least a little bit. You think they should be crucified though? Alright, and one last ramen eating. Yeah. That makes sense. And just during the afternoon when I have time. My mornings and, well, early days are filled with lectures. If I don't have university lectures, I have homework to do. If I don't have homework to do, I'm editing and cutting videos. And then in the afternoon when I can, when I have time, I stream. Or I make time, like with the release week. I won't be live tomorrow, as I mentioned, because tomorrow is my one single rest day. That I'll use to spend some time with my wonderful girlfriend and also play in the Inazuma crossover D&D campaign that a friend of mine is hosting. But we'll be back Sunday. And we'll be live for like 2 more hours today. So do feel free to stick around. And once I'm done chewing, I'll talk to the girl and finish the quest. Why is this dude tweaking out in front of me? Alright, we're back. We've completed the 10 ramen mini-games. Actually horrible side quest. I hope whoever designed that quest gets fired. Oh.
バレてしまったなら仕方ない。最初は自信作だと思っていた。
本当に？すごい。パパが描いたの？目がうるうるで可愛い。歯がでかくて可愛い。
よかったですね。
ネットではダメデザインだと。
ダメじゃないよ。
Aww. See, now the quest's kind of cute. Now I can't really hate on that. I still will, though. That quest was really fucking annoying. Pressure and Intelligence is a great item. Or goat, though. Go on, Soji, you deserve that item. And with that, I believe... Oh, there's still more quests to do in here. Goddamn, this will be an XXXL video, I fear. I deeply apologize for the amount of side quests in this. Well, that's what I get for slacking, I suppose. Should have done them right away. Where actually is the side quest, though? Where actually is it? It did say there is still one here. Yeah. Is it near the football pitch? Do we have to fast travel to see it? Because that one's out of bounds. This is where out of bounds is. I feel like we've checked everything now. Does the back alley field count into the region? We'll have a look. Well, it doesn't look like it. You also cannot jump over this fence. There is a cat, so we'll go pet the cat. But else I'll put another little cut here until we find the actual quest. Bro, on a real note, where is this quest? Do you have any idea, control room guy? I mean, given that you're kind of in control, my god, you can buy moves here? Yo, there's lots of OG moves, that's cool. Dual Strike seems familiar. Northern Impact, Double Helix, Revolution V, Atomic Flare. Fractal House. Damn. Capoeira Snatch. Needle Hammer. Oh, these have a lot more things now too. Is it just a quest in one of the 8 million ramen bars? Surely not. I mean, we've been here. There's also no building to enter here. Also might not be a nighttime one. Yeah. Maybe. Let's move to the school road then. Actually, I'll complete the school route side quest while we're here. Help her find the cafe where Shinohara went. Nagumo Street. Mm-hmm.
ここがささなみくん、もしかしてあなたみどりさんに聞いたんだけど、こうなったらもうささなみくん、
星のために自分の
確かにわかった。
In the meantime, we've completed another quest leading us to the cafe that got us sports glasses, but the search soon continues. Cat must be pet. There's another quest here with boots, TriStar badge. Why is this kid so rude? Bro, I'm gonna punt kick you. You're like 3 feet tall. Okay, so where do we have to go for this one? We're following it at least, so... Okay, old shipyard. My days, broskies. This is tedious. I have deep regret to not doing them. There's also cats everywhere holding me up. We found the TriStar badge at the docks. At the shipboard.
盗んだとは思わないけど、話せないって。待ってください。しーちゃん。バッジ、本当は僕のなんだけど。ごめん。ケンちゃん。そういうことか。もし見つからなかったら。君は。うん。
Aww. Okay. So that quest is also done. That was also an older one, so I'm not expecting too much out of this. Oh, Gale Boots. Actually, they're pretty useful. But we are still not done searching for quests. Oh, boy. This is going to be a journey for me to edit tomorrow. I am so looking forward to this. Cutting all of that out of this long ass stream will definitely be a pleasant experience. Where else is the quest in this area though? Is the quest just inside the cafe? Is the quest inside the cafe? The quest is inside the cafe. There is another quest here. Okay, this is a better one. This is the turtle boots that I've equipped on Cameo.
どうしたんですか？
もうすぐ泣く思い出の品を懐かしんでたらよく引っ張り合って遊んだ。
どこかにしまってあるとか。
それがよく見たらもしかしたらそ
れを探すんですか？
そう言わずに頼むよ。どんくさくておっちょこちょいなんだけど そういうみんなに好かれる店にしたくて。わかった。もしおもちゃを見つけてくれたら。
カステラパフェ。わかりました。でも猫の行動範囲って広いですから。
さすがあんちゃん。
Alright, let's go search the dog toy.
猫がよくいるしらみつぶしに。
Oh my god. Yeah, this is going to be a blast. The map better have where it is. Okay. Why does it give me... Why can't... Number one, why can't I fast travel to Nagumohara? Did I make a mistake going out of this? And secondly, why is there 3 places that I need to check? Did I find the right one right away? So I found this here. First try, it's at the hospital. Oh, bro. I got the 1 out of 3 chance. Banger. Yo, T-Bite. I am currently deeply regretting life decisions and backtracking every single side quest for the video that was supposed to be the story mode of awakening Kisuji's Keshin. Well, yeah, we found the toy. Let's go. At least this one has a good quest reward. Quest completed. And for that, we get... Oh no, those aren't the same. Panda boots, okay. Agility and technique is quite the combo. One of them for goalkeepers, one of them for midfielders and forwards. But we'll take what we can get. And we move on searching for the next quest. Man, playing, I've done like... Yeah, same kind of. I did every side quest until the 3rd chapter. But then I just randomly did one, cause control room guy told me to check one out. And look what kind of equipment I got. I got the blazing bangle, so was like, alright, maybe I need to start doing side quests. Yeah, that is exactly my reaction. Yeah. But we've finished the Nagumohara Pass side quests. Oh, we've still got one on... We've got one on the coastal road. I mean, T-Bite has already finished the story. So I'm just assuming he fixed that problem through level ups. Without wanting to sound mean, of course. Good equip, level 50 characters and beans to hit it. Damn. Sounds low-key stressful. Yeah, of course the rich people don't have quests. The rich people don't have quests, of course. Friendlies for the stat buffs they give. Friendlies give stat buffs? Okay, we're at the coastal road. There's 2 more quests here. This is the first one. Oh, this is an old one. Alright, he's following us. Great. So off we are to the sea park. By the way, Tiba, mind you, I don't want to like cut the video. I don't want to split the video. I don't want to like cut the video short because of side quests and have side quests be the reason why I'm not continuing with the video. So I'm putting all of the side quests backtracking in a super hard cut montage into this video, and it will be very long. I'm assuming like around an hour. But we're already here. The cosplayer is getting mocked. That's actually low-key real. Bro, don't harass cosplayers. They're cool. They're doing their best. Did they beat him up? Do not harass cosplayers, broskis. Or we're gonna have a problem. And we have to do a rock, paper, scissors battle. Alright, another card. I love those. Bro, there's gonna be way too much in this. There's way too much title potential in this. I can do finishing all side quests. I can do something related to the equip. I can do something related to Soji awakening a cash-in. There is so much I could do. I want to make it about Soji and his cash-in, but then again, that really isn't the main focus of this episode now. Alright, we beat the rock, paper, scissors battle. And here we are. Schmitzy, no way. Bro, that is a name I have not heard in a while. How are you doing, broski? Yeah. Alright. Psy Ranger makes an entrance complete. Rare. Well, that quest was not worth it at all. But back we go. We're not finished on the coastal road yet. There is another quest waiting for us to be completed. Yeah, bro. Germany content-wise is unfortunately a lost cause. So I'm going with English. Another thief? Bro, this is also not worth it, but we'll do it anyways. This is the side quest video after all. Off we are to find clues then. More cutting. Oh man. Oh, well, one's right here. Great. So, are all of them in this area or are they outside of the area? Seem to be in the area. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'd say most people are, though I don't think that's anything crazy. It would be pretty bad if I studied English but didn't speak English, to be honest. But okay, well, is the culprit just a cat or like some sea creature? Is that what the thief is? Uh-huh.
やっぱりここにいた。
おい、見つかっ。
はい。今。
Is it a cat?
ご近所
Yeah.
の正体は。
こいつらっていかんいかん。
じゃあこのね。
ああ、全員まとめて。
Well, that's one way to handle it.
猫ちゃんたちが食うには、おっちゃんが猫用の馬。
Bro, synchronized meowing is crazy. Yeah, bro, but I don't speak French out of respect or because I care. I just had it in school and happened to be good with languages. Get dusted. Alright, off to the next side quest we are. Honestly, I will check downtown now because I'm very convinced it has to be in one of the stores. If it isn't one of the stores, I can still change the time later. But it kind of has to be. Because it is shown. Yeah, see, it's just in one of the stores, bro. The one store I didn't check out. Bro, the story is absolutely amazing. Every chapter gets better and better. Like first, my favorite was Chapter 2, then Chapter 3, then Chapter 4 beat that, then Chapter 5 beat that, and then Chapter 6 beat that. I'm now in Chapter 7. Doing side quests instead of actually playing the story, but it's about to be peak. Hopefully. We're getting some Soji lore, that's absolutely amazing. He's my favorite character of the main cast. Aside from Sora Miyase. Alright, let's get back to the quest. Okay, this one's a high level though. So we have to... This is where we get good equip at least. But it is another ramen minigame, as if we didn't have 10 of those barely half an hour ago. So, another card. I'm gonna be editing this shit way too much. All of that for people to just not care in this video to get like 3 views and half a like. Oh yeah, the start is kind of annoying. The start is kind of annoying, yeah. But it gets so much better with every chapter. It's really good. Bro, it's true though. No one gives a fuck about story. And no one gives a fuck about the side quests of the story. At least not currently. Maybe by the time the video comes out they will. Alright, we've just eaten for the 8 millionth time. If that training bonus would stack, we would now get times 500 the results, I feel like. Yeah, I'm sorry for being rude, but I do not care about the lore of the ramen lady and her son. We're here to do side quests. Beach sideshow. That is something we can put onto Garyu finally. Oh, no way. Does he finally have a special thing? No. Well, I guess this one. We're just giving him the sports glasses anyways. But this is an upgrade, so he gets the beachside choker. Okay, off for more side quests. Oh yeah, most likely they're probably scared of story. I agree that they'll probably look back to watch in the future. Or just other people that don't play will watch it in the future, bit by bit. You're most likely right with that. But, I mean, as it currently is, like, I think one single, or like, every single Chronicle mode video on its own has more views, likes, and comments than all story mode videos combined. That just says a lot. And then there's the hero video that popped off so much that is feeding my entire channel at this point. If I was monetized, it would pay my rent. If I paid rent. Get dusted. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. I would also not watch a Let's Play of a game that I'm currently still playing on my own. So I can fully understand it. It's not a critique or anything. Because it's very relatable. It's just still kind of not really worth it to upload that. But yeah, maybe in the future. That's all I was referring to. Alright, we're at the rural road. And we need to deliver our green boots. This is not worth it. This is not worth it at all, but we will do the quest regardless since this is the side quest video. All three of them are in the area at least, or all. Oh, there's only 2 locations. Well, let's check out the first one then. I think I don't need to cut this quest, since it's all in the same area and I don't have to fast travel anywhere. Wrong side. It was like all the way in the backyard, I believe. Yep. Let me guess, it's not gonna be here. Shady and cool, yeah. I mean, it's hard not to find a place that's shady at night. Being very for real. But I mean, maybe some people are just troubled individuals. Also, let me guess, it's just a cat again. Just everything weird is just always cats. Of course, it is a cat. Yeah.
矢島さんと郷崎さんは途中で委員会に別に僕はでも正直だけど城山くんが僕ってこれがきっと
確かに生徒会長も厳しいしな
これは内緒だけど君のその人を蔑むような君の目線がないと
Now he's just being a creep, bro. What? Well, of course, the one quest I don't have to cut is low-key helping another creep. Oh no, those weren't green boots, those were venture boots. But that doesn't change that they're still not going to be that helpful. But we're on our way to the next quest. We're almost done with all of them. Oh my god, bro. Only 2 more areas left. I mean, to be fair, the school is fucking huge, so it's probably like 5 more side quests in Nagumohara. But and we're there with the next one. And it's a battle against... Well, okay, this one's fast. No, I don't check Discord DMs that much while streaming. I'll do it sometime when I don't have to pay attention. In a bit. But we've beaten Josephinus. Is that all? Why does it say port 1? I don't want it to say port 1. I don't want it to say port 1. Are we gonna meet Josephina again in Odaiba? Is she gonna take the train away and end up in Odaiba where the finals are? Is that what's gonna happen? Surely not, right? Surely not. Oh my god, he's so for real though.
このままだと連れ戻されてしまいます。いざ旅立ちの時。どこに行くのジョセフィン。付け合わせに食後のおやつは。今日はまだその時ではないようです。
やれやれ。
She just fucking ignored that. All of that just to be like, oh no, there's food nearby. Be so for real, you stupid ass cat, bro. I like every cat except for that specific one. I shall see you in a bit. Why are you testing me? Why are you testing me?
僕は絡まれやすいのか。
あら、あなたでそれはそう。
またか。
私はこう
独立。
そもそも高貴な猫とは。
We have to escort her to the port. I hate this stupid cat. I hope this cat gets run over by a boat. Please tell me there's not a part 3 available to me yet. I don't want to have to deal with her a third time. Not in a row. Not in a row. I might have to overthink my judgment of the ramen quest. Well, we're here at the port. Why is he talking to a cat in the first place, bro? He's just schizophrenia all over again. He doesn't have schizophrenia how to talk to him anymore. Yes, please fuck off to Hawaii. 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 Yeah, I wonder why she wants to escape. Because her owner's a bitch. Bro, I like how the level thing is so glitched that it keeps on. Like, this player has leveled up to level 29 like 8 million times. Actually, to make sure it isn't bugged, I'll just give him one small XP orb, actually. To just push him over this threshold. And off we go to the next side quest. Yeah, I mean, the side quests were all just really not that interesting. That's why I also stopped doing them. Oh my god, there's no... I take back what I said. Do I even have to comment on what is about to happen?
でバトルしたみたいじゃないか。
Where do we have to escort this bitch this time? Well, this one at least seems to have a good item.
なんでまた。
はい。
いや、
私の今度こそ。
次はどこに行く。
遠くといえば。よろしく。
Why is he talking in Ya language as well now? Let me guess. I didn't read. Does she want to take the helicopter? Of course she does. Fucking dramatic bitch. Is that how we take her to Odaiba? Is that how we take her to Odaiba? And is there a fourth port in Odaiba? Because I'm praying with every small bit of belief in my body that that's not the case. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. It says there's no need to go. Wait. Did I softlock myself from the story? Did I softlock myself from the story? It's because it's night. I was about to just take the helicopter from Odaiba again, fast travel to Odaiba and take the helicopter there. That makes much more sense. Thank you very much, Bro, control room guy, you're actually goated. You're actually goated. Bro, you've been here this whole time, helping me through this, staying by my side, making sure I don't get bored too much, and keeping me company, bro. Hats off to you. You're absolutely buzzing, mate. You are such a cool individual. And actually, since I got asked to, let me check my DMs while this stupid story cutscene plays. And here we are at the heliport. Oh boy.
東京まで連れて行ってもらえるんですのね。
そうだよ。
ついに今まで散々邪魔をされてきましたけど。
大げさだな。
Why can't she just access the school grounds?
どこに行くの、ジョセフィーヌちゃん。それと今度お家にジョセフィーヌちゃんに。それからあなたの。
Bro, control room guy, genuinely, thank you so much, bro. That's... Thank you so much, bro. That is... What?!
やっと本音が言えたね。自分の気持ちに素直になれず。だけど君は今ならちゃんと。
確かに。私は高貴な
Bro, I'm really so I'll reply to you in a second.
決めましたわ。
ああ、きっと。
今まで僕たちの前に現れた。
まあね。
ここまでして。
ジョセフィーヌは僕のイリュージョンのアシスタント。つまり受けてくれるよね。
え？ジョセフィーヌちゃん。私、はいはい。だけど、わかりましたわ。
イリュージョン、最初からバレてて。猫は匂いで人間。それはキャットなっちゃ。
Bro, What the fuck? What a quest. That is an insane bracelet. That is an insane bracelet, and I know who's gonna get it. Yeah, I don't care about... It's okay, he can lose kick. Holy shit. But off to the next side quest we go. There's one more. On the school road. Okay, now, before I do that, bro... Control room guy... Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. This is an insane compliment. I appreciate that, hearing that a lot. I'm glad you enjoy my content. I will make more of that. I'm planning to start fully with Victory Road, especially in the more guide kind of thing. I want to try to make that my kind of thing. Making guides, understanding the game, explaining it on a simpler basis. So I'm glad you enjoy my content, even though that has until maybe a month ago mainly been Inazuma 11 competitive stuff. Thank you very much. All-Star Family Gaming, for you, you should absolutely buy the game. It is insane. Crazy amount of content. So far, 9.5 out of 10 story. And I've been told it only gets better. Chronicle mode is amazing. The gameplay feels much better than in the beta. That was one of my biggest fears. It could still be better, of course, but it's much better than it was in the beta. So absolute W for that. And, yeah. There is a lot of content in this. Not just these side quests, there's just so much to do. From what I know, due to friends and other things. But yeah, I'm assuming nothing changes, yeah. I don't know if that's the same thing you had, but yeah, I did select him, so I guess Unmei just knows him like that. I do agree with T-Bite, don't buy the deluxe edition. That's just really, I mean, it's for fans that want their own little small upgrade thing. It's nothing really meaningful in there. It's just a few minor things. But if you can afford the game comfortably and you're looking for a sports-based RPG to play, to grind, a new fandom to get into, this is the game to do it, because the Chronicle mode in this game is pretty much a very brief summary of the entire anime. So of over 400 episodes. Obviously it doesn't capture the anime in its entirety, in its complexity, and how all the characters interact with one another. But it's a great game to just get into the franchise as a whole, because you have this new story that is unrelated. This new story is unrelated to any previous seasons. It's entirely new. It plays 25 years after the original first season. But it recaps pretty much all of the matches from the anime and bits of the plot from the actual anime really well. As much as you can do that in a game. And there is Gacha that is free to play, entirely free to play. There is no pay to win involved. And even if you're not a fan of football, just being a fan of a JRPG is enough. This doesn't really feel like football anyways. I mean, the slogan, quote-unquote, of Inazuma 11 is hyperdimensional football. Its whole branding is not being just the average sports anime. It is crazy. It is fucked up. It is absolutely insane. There's special moves you can't even think about. And for Kamio, we just unlocked Kraken Seaquake, so I want to see what that is very soon. But yeah, I do think you will have a lot of fun on it. If you're just looking for something to do, for a new game to play, or something to experience from scratch, it's amazing. Grand All-Star, thank you very much. I don't really know what to say. I'm a relatively small content creator compared to the big names up there. My brothers, Deslaco, Faz, Cassie, T-Byte as well, does absolutely amazing content. Captain Tsubasa with Pokemon moves is actually a really good description, to be fair. But, yeah, I do my best, so I'm really thankful for each and every single one of you. If you want to chat with me more, like outside of streams and so on as well, you can join my community Discord. It's the first link in the description. So we can talk about the game, you can share your experiences, ask for help if you need any, or just talk about your impressions for the game. In case I won't be live or you can't make it to one of the streams. But thank you very much for both of your genuine support. I really appreciate it a lot. People like you two are what really makes this worth it. People that I don't know, that I haven't spoken with before, and joining, experiencing this with me. It's absolutely amazing. Much love to both of you. Thank you very much. Alright. Oh, not the Dark Society again. Is this also a quest series? Okay, off we are to pursue the Dark Society, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, right now this is just me doing side quests, right? I mean, you can see that. It's not really anything deep or meaningful related to the story. This is just dilly-dallying around if you wanna. But yeah, if you're finding this already fun, you're in for a real treat if you play the actual game, because there's so much to this story, so many... This is the first time that I've not disliked an entire... not actually disliked a single character from the entire main cast. At least out of those that actually matter. Alright, let's get into talking to the Dark Society members? Whatever the hell that is, bro. Well, we found the first one. Well, he can't say, okay, that was actually suspicious, bro. Why is he just running off? Maybe I won't have to cut it. It depends on how fast we can get to all of that and see. Because if it's all just short dialogues like that, who the fuck? That is a person that looks cool. Maybe we'll recruit her later on. He also just neumes off. And then of course at the coastal road, where apparently everything happens since I've not been there once. We've got the last boyo chilling around here somewhere, I guess. Or girl, I suppose. I mean, to be fair, if they're all just not feeling it anymore, I think that's valid. Maybe they're just annoyed by the dude continuing to yap about the Dark Society. I could very much just understand that. Welcome back, T-Byte. You've done all the side missions with you. Hey, bro, we're suffering together. That's sick, bro. Off to the station we are. Bro, I wish I had as much fantasy as these people. How do you come up with all of this as a side quest, bro? How do you come up with this whole bullshit? It's gonna be so for real. The schizophrenia cat is no different, by the way. Bro, hey, listen. Do not disrespect my goat Megane. Do not disrespect my goat Megane. The one match he played, he was useful in. The one match he played, he banged. He's done more for Inazuma Japan than Kurimatsu. I stand by that. Megane has done more for Inazuma Japan than Kurimatsu. You heard it from me first. Alright, we're at the station.
織にさらわれようとしてる。
まだそうと決まっ。
やめろ。
いきなりすみません。
違うの？
僕は隣町にあるサッカースクールのコーチだよ。
そういえば聞いた。
本当かい？
Uh-huh. So maybe you do get to play against the Dark Society.
みんな考えることは同じ。
そのうち教えようとは思ってた。
もちろん。
Are they the Dark Society? Can you actually play against them 5v5 in the friendly battles? 4,000 yen!
どうだい？
でも、
お、そうだ。
本当？
あ
あ。Aww.
つまり闇の。
違うよ。
The Dark Societies. Will they make some bullshit joke about the Dark Society later on? Is this... Oh, Pressure and Physical is a pretty good equipment, to be fair. Oh my god, we're done with this. We're done with the side quests outside of Nagumohara. This is an ultra giga mega long video. But only the school is left. I can't believe this. We've cleaned up so much, bro. Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out on Kurimatsu. What if he just died? What if he just died? If he died right now, nothing in my life would change. If he died right now, nothing in my life would change. Bro, literally, Kabiyama... Well, yeah, that's room for Peabody, bro. That's room for Peabody. That's room for Aurelia. Bro, I don't get why Kurimatsu out of everyone is the captain anyways. Kabiyama carried the Football Frontier International, bro. He carried the hell out of that shit, bro. He would have been the way better captain. He also has more of the Raymond DNA in the sense of, you know, like just never giving up, even if you're not the best, the fastest, the smartest, the most courageous. Just never giving up, always doing your best, that type of thing. I feel like that's incorporated way more into Kabiyama. Time flies. You've been here for 3 hours? That's crazy. Why would you do that to yourself? Thank you so much for your support, Dolinos. Appreciate it a lot, you too, bro. Amazing to have people like you here. Alright, this seems to be a 2-in-1 quest here. Okay. So, are we just comparing... Are we just comparing Sakurazaki and Garyu now? I mean, honestly, I gotta give that to my man Sakurazaki. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. Can I not battle them with right now because I'm not with Sakurazaki? No, I mean they want to compare Sakurazaki and Garyu. And we're currently here with Hisoji, Shisendo, and the 2 managers. Was captain because underdogs that started from nothing. But that's Kabiyama too. Why Kurimatsu? Okay, so once we've got Sakurazaki back, we can do that quest. And then for now, we'll continue with the other. Oh, for the games, you can also do a 5v5 and it counts? Wait, really? If I just go to a practice pitch and do a 5v5 right now, that counts? Are you sure? Oh, there's no practice right now, though. There is no practice around right now, though. Because I don't have enough players around. Wait, there's no more quest on the school grounds. No, that has to... No, that can't be. That can't be. There has to be more. Oh my god. Guys, it turns out you can't complete the other quest yet because we don't have Sakurazaki. But do you know what we have now? We've got the goat back. Oh my god, we finally got him. We have finally gotten him. Hikaru is joining the club, bro. That's another thing I could have put in the title. Absolute fucking cinema. Holy shit. I'll look around for more side quests around the school grounds though. And we'll get back to the quest with Sakurazaki later. Okay, how do I slot him in? How do I slot him in right now? I need him right now. I need him here right now. I'm not gonna lie with you. Where is he? Genuinely, where is he? Hikaru, done deal, bro. Exactly. Bottom option in the list. Oh my god, do I have to go to... Do I have to go to the player bank? Oh my god, yes. He's level 18. Okay, well, I hate to be like this. But thank god you have nothing speaking for you anymore. Because you're gone, broski. You're G-O-N-E. And he also immediately replaces Tomobe. I do not care. He is playing. He is playing. Oh, he carries over the equipment I gave him. Yeah, they do. Oh my god, the levels carry over. Fuck. Fuck, the levels carry over. He's level 18. He's level 18 in the Chronicle mode. He's level 18 in the Chronicle mode. It carries over. He has the equip too. I can't use him in the story. I can't use him in the story. Okay, we've just found out something really devastating. We cannot use Hikaru in the story because his level carries over from Chronicle mode and carries over back into Chronicle mode. So if we level him up here, he will be insanely over-leveled for where we are right now in the Chronicle mode. So we'll not be using him for now, but maybe we'll get to use him in the post-game later on. Yeah, I know there's a level cap, but that's 10. The level cap is 10 levels above. The level cap is 10 levels above. Do we risk it? Do we risk it? Do we just put him in and say fuck everything? Only the first one for the rare item of Century. I mean, honestly though, his stats are not that, I mean, he's very low level. Do we not care about the story mode, about the Chronicle mode having one overleveled player? Would you as a viewer care about us having one overleveled character in the story, in the Chronicle mode? Because if you don't mind, If you don't mind, I'll use him. Let chat vote. How many levels can you really gain? He's your OC. A chunk. A chunk. Okay, Paul. Okay. There goes the poll. Should be done. I don't know how long I'll make this. I'll make it like 1 minute or something like that. For y'all to vote. Well, well, I mean, the power of the people seems to have a clear opinion, judging by the current standings. Not a single person has gone for no. That's crazy. Well, okay, I guess we're using Hikaru in the story mode. Maybe I'll remove the XP equipment from him later. But wait, no, actually I won't, because I don't want the items to accidentally carry over into the other mode and make it bugged. Okay, so update on Hikaru. We made a vote in the chat, and it turns out that the chat wants to see him used. So we will be using Hikaru. That also means since Tomobe is not playing anymore, I can remove the equip from him. I won't change Hikaru's equip for the time being though, since I don't want anything to bug out if it carries over into the Chronicle mode by accident. But yeah, so far for the update. And let's see if we can finally finish those last quests at Nagumohara. Alright, power of the people indeed, bro. 7 people voted and none of them wants me to save him. Yeah, that's true. And it does make sense. The series is named Hikaru's Journey. It is Hikaru's Journey, so you kind of have a point. Alright, here's the next quest. This guy. Is he just a stalker? Is he just a stalker? Oh my god, bro. We gotta help another creep. Okay, actually though, for the last bit of equipment, do we leave that free? Or is that a way to cheat an OP equip into the story mode, into the Chronicle mode? I see. Wait, we have 15 people right now? We have 15? Yo, when did y'all join? What the fuck? What's up, guys? That's insane. Yeah, bro, I mean, fair enough. I mean, not everyone has to participate. I appreciate people just being here, watching me play and enjoying this content silently. Much love for the silent watchers too. I'm usually one of those watching streams, unless it's a friend of mine. Oh, there's a quest in here too that we can look at later. Alright, let's get into the... Yeah, I do feel like this has a lot of creeps in here. Okay. I don't know why she's even going along with this. I would be creeped the fuck out as an aspiring teacher if anyone, if any student would ever come to me and ask me to have something from me, I would look at them disgustedly and probably tell on them. There is subquest unlocks cats for Bond Town. I don't know, that would be pretty cool though. None so far. I don't want to hear the truth, bro. Bro, I don't even want to hear the creep story. We're skipping the creep story. I'm sorry. If you wanted to hear that, get yourself checked out. I'm not doing that. That ring seems pretty useful, though. So... maybe we can do something with that. Oh yeah, there we go. Well, more Kodokai boost. Awesome, love to hear that. And back to questing. Well, there was one in the building. There was one in the building that we saw. Wait. Yo, MJ! So that's why. Bro, MJ, thanks for the raid. Bro, what's up? I hope you had a great stream, MJ. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it, broski. I'm just doing story right now. We're farming all the side quests that I forgot to do. All the side quests that I neglected. We're completing them one by one. Even though I'm low-key struggling to find some of them. But, we'll manage somehow, I think. I know there was one in one of these rooms here. I just don't know which one. Bro, Cassie, how you doing? Bro, White Hurricane's goated, bro. You know what? Say mid-long to his face. Say mid-long to his face right now, I dare you. Oh, there it is. Oh, bro, T-Bite goated. Yeah, thanks, bros. Yo, Tez, what's up? Okay, bro, you said that. You really said that to his face. Holy fuck, 30 people? Bro, what the fuck? What's going on? Yo, don't disrespect my goat like that, broskis. Don't disrespect my goat like that. Alright, so what does the strict science teacher have for us? He wants to be an Inatubus too, bro. Cassie, this guy wants to be one of us. Bro, he wants to be one of us. Yeah, okay. Again the shipyard, huh? Again the shipyard. Alright. Bro, this is so crazy. I've unironically just been side questing for like 2 hours now. I was so behind. I started this chapter so long ago. So let's see what this side quest is all about. When this comes out as a video, it's probably gonna be close to 1.5 hours long, just because all of the side quests will be in one of them. Bro, exactly, can't be 51! The fuck you mean 50? Oh, who the hell is that now? What in the Iono ripoff is this? Bro, is this Mr. Beast? Oh, that's crazy, bro. His daughter told him he sucks ass. Okay, focus battle or training minigame, that means another cut. Oh my god, bro. Bro, I suck ass at this minigame. Let me log in real quick. I actually suck ass at this. Fuck. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Come on, come on. Banger. Okay, that's it. Alright, calm. Calm, calm, calm. Ooh! New Zealand's nice. Bro, this is Samson. That's crazy, bro. Absolutely insane. Ooh, video almost done uploading. That's crazy. That's nice, Mochi. That's nice, that's nice.
そもそも娘さんは先生に娘さんの一番好きなものイナチューバーは娘さんはお父さんに
Yeah, bro, we're online every time. People can say us can see us at any time. That's why you should be back on Sunday. To those of you being on this channel for the first time, on Sunday we'll have a big Chronicle mode session with lots of gambling. I will prepare bond stores for that. We'll have a bunch of gambling, so do feel free to come back then. We'll take the wristband of victory. I don't know who I'll give that to yet, but back we go to the school for questing. More questing, because I've not done enough of that yet. Still kind of annoyed that I can't do the Sakurazaki quest right now, because he's not with us. We're in the... By the way, I'm purposely ignoring the Bylong slander in chat. I know y'all are not talking to me with that. We're grinding for Keshins. Oh, bro. God bless. That is crazy. You got this, though. I wish you strength. That's all I can say to that. So there's still side quests around, but none of them... Do I need to walk to every area to make them visible on the map? Well, at least we're not doing any scouting. Yeah, I actually do. Because there's one here that just wasn't shown on the map at all. Ah, he's outside. Alright. Oh... If his name is Yagyu's super fan... Wait, are they trying to... It's another quest we cannot do yet. Photos during a match, we cannot do that yet. We will come back to that later too. Oh, bro. Need 5 legendary drops for one. It's not even a good cash, and that is crazy. So manual's quantities are bugged too. That seems like a huge stretch as well. This is revolutionary, I bet it is. Yeah, I need to go to the archive next, but yeah. Alright, so what does he want? Three spots, we can do that, we can do that. Yeah, we'll do it as a current quest, sure. Great. Bro, Cyber, ich probier's. I'm trying. I'm trying to play through the story, but I missed a lot of side quests, and apparently you get insanely busted equipped, so I have to do that. Game says you have almost 200 of the fire well, that seems like too much, yeah. Welcome back, Pata. But the archive has been waiting for more than 2 hours. I think, if I had to guess, the raw material... No, not the raw material. The already finished editing material that I have of this is like 1 hour 20 roundabout. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that they didn't put Astrogate in the game. That doesn't surprise me, actually. Since, I mean, it wasn't in Strikers, it wasn't any other gate. Astrogate was kind of just Astro Break V3, if we're being fully honest, sadly. But I agree, the Midorikawa disrespect generally is kind of crazy. He was so ass in the Go games, I feel like. I feel like his moveset got screwed over there, when it shouldn't have. Bro, Pata, we got a raid from a friend of mine, from MJ. Shoutouts to MJ, actually. Great guy as well. Also amazing Inatuber. He helped me out a little bit, I want to say. We had 50 for a short while, but a lot of people dipped, understandably. I guess story isn't for everyone, we're gradually losing the 30 people again. But, I mean, fair enough. It is what it is. It's still nice to have that many viewers for even a short amount of time. I mean, we've been here with the guys that have been there the whole time. We've been having a good time either way. Alright, we're back. We've checked out the 3 spots around the school. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, that guy has issues, I think. But, yeah. Quest completed, magnetic field encounters. Oh, that prayer bracelet's pretty good, intelligence and agility. Also don't know how I'll quite use that, since... Well, I mean... To say the most obvious thing... Agility is a pure goalkeeping stat. Yeah, let's look around for more quests here. Oh, I'm done with the quests. Wait. So I'm done with the quests. Okay. We've got it. We can go to the archive, guys. Bro, it's been literally over 2 hours, or maybe almost 3. It's been I'm still in chapter 7 after the stream's been going on for 5 hours and 35 minutes. We've played like 2 hours of Chronicle mode, maybe a bit more. We've checked into Bond Town. Did you get anything good from doing all the side quests? Oh, bro, let me show you what I got from doing all those side quests. So Raika has one new piece of equip, being this one. Do you see this? This is the worst one that I got. Like, genuinely, that was the worst one that I got. I also got a ton of boots that I didn't really give around yet. But I don't think there's anything for strikers much, really. At least not for now. Then we're gonna check Soramiya. Do you see this? What do you think about this? Yo, Faz, you here? Bro, Faz, what are you doing here? What's up, bro? You were streaming for 9 hours and didn't get enough legendary drops for 1 cash, and that's rough, bro. Also this here, Jord. Also this here. And that is not even close to being the end of it. If we go to Sakurazaki, check. Just wait and look what Sakurazaki has as equip right now. This, and this. This guy just today got 65 kick from equip from side quests. 65 kick. And that also has 43 control and 21 technique. Bro, this shit just gave me 128 raw shot 80 on Sakurazaki. And enough equip to plaster Soramiya and Shinohara with it. Yeah, control and kick are weighted equally. I could have put a lot on Hikaru as well. Like, look at what else I have here. I have this one still. I still have this one. I still have this one. I have this one I got. We got for the pendants. We got this. We got the beachside choker. We got the peace necklace. We got the pact pendant. I've equipped all of these already. For the bracelets, I haven't equipped the prayer bracelet yet because I don't know what to do with that. We've got the blazing bangle, the benevolence bangle. We've gotten so much shit. I don't even know where to put all of it, being so for real with you. I've just put most of it into Soramiya, Sakurazaki, and Raika, since they're kind of the main people. Also, I do think I will feed Hikaru and one more XP thing. So he's not level bugged. The only side quests that are left are story-based. But yeah, bro, this is actually insane. So we've been farming a lot. This will be an insanely long part of the this. Your Goenji is running 618 kick. Holy fuck, bro. I don't want to imagine what kind of equip farming you've done for that, but probably not through side quests in the story. W's though, that's crazy. Alright, turns out we're actually done with the side quest, so we can now go to the archive. I didn't think we'd get to do that today, but we managed to get to the archives after 2.5 hours of side questing. It will be a lot of fun cutting all of that down for you to see as a video. But that is a bother of the Haku of the future. Maybe in like a week, given 2 daily uploads. Oh, we have to go back down. My bad. Yeah, okay. It's back here. I thought I was tripping for a second. But there's so many people to scout now, but most of them just really don't look appealing, bro. I hate to say it like that, but most of them just look like bums. I'm gonna be so for real.
他に鍵を使う部といえば美術部もこれまでの絵画コンクール。
わかりました。可能性がある場所。
Time to quit uni and start full-time YouTube. I wish, bro. I am nowhere there yet. I am nowhere there yet. Okay, so we've got 3 spots to check out again, I guess. So this one isn't supposed to have been it. Yeah, of course. That room's right here. None of our members have gone to the archive. Do we need to go downstairs? Yes, we do. More downstairs? Yes, we do. Over here. So you are the culprit then. Never mind, he's not. Maybe one day, maybe if Victory Road keeps performing, if I can put out more videos like the hero one, maybe one day I can YouTube full. Oh no, not that guy. He is an Inatuber. He is an Inatuber. Bro, he's been stalking us the whole time. Bro, no wonder he hasn't revealed his face, bro. Fucking weirdo. Yeah. Cosplaying MJ. That is crazy. Bro, that is a wild thing to... Why would you say that? Why would you say that? That is so rude and not funny at all. Bro, oh, what the fuck is that head shape? I wanna know too. I wanna know too. I'm gonna be so for real. Bro, what a fucking knobhead. Quite literally. Oh no. Is he a manager? Is he a manager at least? And not a player? Yeah, bro. Manba's completing with a professional stalker, bro. Bro, Yuina and Unmei are actual mafia people. I'm convinced they're part of the mafia. We were just saying that there's non-likable characters, bro. They had to ruin my favorite cast so far. They just have a manual on how to awaken a Keshin in the archive. They just have that laying around. I mean, I know they told us that people don't do that anymore, don't use Keshins anymore. But surely if you have that, why does not everyone awaken one? Like, better have than need, right? Better have than need.
基礎地の化身を完成させる方法が見つかったんですよ。本当に？合理的に動くお前が。はい。南雲原の化身を生み出すには、みんなの理解が必要なんです。
Are we bringing back Keshin drawing or something like that? Are they gonna bring Keshin drawing back? At least for this like plot moment. I know that's not how it works in game due to Battle Bay and Chronicle and what I've seen online. Oh, that is a fire theory, T-Byte. Yeah, true. Keshin usage and Keshin armed in the future, everyone uses Keshin and Keshin armed again. You're right. I mean, Keshin armed is literally something futuristic. It wouldn't be surprising if even the Nagumohara people don't know about Keshin armed yet. But yeah, they might be the one to bring it back. Wait, that guy looks like you. Nah, that guy did not look like me, bro. Especially not right now. Bro, sitting in the room the entire day, my hair gets greasy so fast. I showered yesterday and today morning, and you just see none of that, bro. Haku was the first Nagumohara Keshin user confirmed. Yeah, let's go. I'm wearing the wrong kit though. I need a different kit, not the Ofi Kreta one. I mean, yeah, true. Chronostorm is 7 out of 11 current players. You're right. I guess they brought it to the present. Fair enough. Bro, I'm gonna make that a banned word in my chat, you know. I'm gonna make that a banned word. And there's nothing you can do about it. Reading the energy flow? That seems like... I don't feel like Tenma awakened his Keshin that way. I might be getting something wrong, but... I don't think Tenma awakened his Keshin by stalking people and observing the energy flow of them. I don't... Is that why everyone and their mom has a Keshin in Go Chrono Stones? Is it really just that easy? If you ban that word, then people will just say Midkuryu. I'll ban all variations of that shit. Man. Poor Soji. Nah, Soji, you're my goat, bro. You're my goat. You're my goat. You're not replaceable. You are the goat.
Sakurazaki senpai. プレッシャーに押しつぶされそうか。まあ、そんな感じですかね。あ？運命はなんで俺なんかを。そこからかよ。じゃあ聞くが、
It does seem very simple, yeah. Man, poor Soji. Reminds a lot of Matatagi. Oh. You're not wrong with that, bro. You're not wrong. Yeah, bro, listen to the guy with 196 kick on level 30. Yeah, bro, go for a stroll maybe. Maybe that is a good thing to do. But I think this is where I'm gonna cut the story video at least. It's been going on for way too long anyways due to all the side quests, so thank you everyone for watching, and I hope to see you all again in the very next video. Peace. Alright guys, I want to continue this though. The stream isn't over yet. I thought about ending the stream a bit earlier today because I'm kind of tired. But I can't end the stream when I'm playing Soji's backstory, bro. Yeah, I do like this. You played Soramiya, you played Unmei, you played Haru, you play Soji. It is pretty sick, I will say. But, yeah, as I said, I'll probably do another episode, and then I'm gonna end the stream. However long that will take. Probably a small while, like maybe like half an hour more, 45 minutes, something like that. I know I want to get to before the match at least, or at least in the optimal case. Or at least finish this bit of gameplay with Soji. So let's get the intro for the video rolling. To the new people here coming from MJ's raid. Firstly, thanks to y'all for sticking around and experiencing this with me. It means a lot to me. And secondly, I'll still interact with you. I'll still read the chat, talk to you and all of that. It's just gonna be recorded as well, so I have it easier to cut it later on and don't have to put myself through using a 6.5 hour stream to cut a single video of like 40 minutes. Alright, let's get right into it. What's up everyone, my name's Haku, welcome y'all to a new Inazuma 11 Victory Road video. This is story part 18, 19, something like that. We're on the roads with Soji, going for a stroll. In the last part, we completed all of the side quests that we had open and went to the archive to help Soji awaken his Keshin. So do stay tuned for more. Whatever will happen in this video will probably be pretty intense, and I am all here for it. Let's see what's gonna happen to Soji. Is he gonna talk to one of his former classmates again? Oh hell no, fuck those people. Fuck these people, bro. Who the hell are you?
5年の時以来、島田さん、マネージャーなんだね。そう。あの頃は私もプレイしてたんだけど。そうなの。
That is one of the good ones. Okay.
そんなことないよ。
Sure hope so.
さっきちらっと聞いたけど、また
So rude to that girl, bro. All his former classmates have been douchebags. All of them have been bitches.
羨ましいんじゃないのかな。え？あの頃から木曽路くんは誰とでも仲良くなってた。それは木曽路くん。
Learn behavior. Okay, buddy, pack it up. Pack it up, Mochia. That's crazy, bro. I have been nothing but nice to you. I am supporting you so much, and this is how you pay me back. Really, brother? That's crazy. It'd always be your closest friends. You never get backstabbed from the front. Write that down, that's a quote. Aww.
木君は今のままでいいからね。誰とでも仲良くできる。
島田さん。
She is one of the good ones.
私行くね。
Yeah, bro. Go on, Soji. You're actually goated. You are such a peak character. And nothing can make me hate you.
島田さん。
Blame Cassie. Yeah, I blame Cassie. Nah, Cassie's based though.
計算高くて小さいやつなんだよ。それでも。
Nah, Soji, don't say that. Don't insult my goat like that. Who do you think you are, Soji, to insult my goat like that? True friends stab you in the front. I feel like I've heard that in a song somewhere.
なーに、俺はいろんなところに引っ越した経験者だ。
迷子になるとは思ってないけど。
Casually wearing football boots with casual clothing, by the way.
田舎者が都会で迷子になんなよ。
都会は先輩より俺の方が長いですよ。
何？
じゃあ僕はこっちで他のメンバーの特訓を見ておく。
ああ。
うん。
頑張れよ。
Go get him, Tiger. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that guy again. What was his name? Dave Johnson? Was it Dave Johnson? They're fanboys now. They're fanboys? Bro, say it outright, Gorilla. Are we playing a five-a-side match against them?
なるほど。基礎時の特訓と並行して。
Oh, more conditions. Oh. Excuse me, we need to have how much at AT and DF? Well, I mean, we can now do the side quest for Sakurazaki and Yagyu, I guess. So let's go do those. The last few quests that we weren't able to do. And hope that we get some good equip off of that. Hopefully. We need to play against Seagull FC. Yeah, the jumps are definitely getting higher. I don't know, I might cut the match though, to be honest, since this will not be a close match at all. I'll maybe just put it really short. I mean, Hikaru being here doesn't really help because he's dragging down the team AT and DF. But yeah. I mean, I will have to work on the Abbey Learn board for all of them. I will have to work on the Abbey Learn board for all of them. Does it matter how high you win? Does winning higher give you more XP or stats? Does winning higher... Wait, there's a 5v5 against them? Oh, you're right. I don't believe I've seen an S rank or a bonus for 5-0. Okay, so I'll just stall. I'll just stall. What are they gonna do? That's not gonna be the most exciting gameplay though. Wait, actually, can you end the match? Does it count if you end the match? No, okay. Friendly matches. Are you sure you can play a 5v5 against them? Special training battles. Oh, Seagull FC. Yeah, you're right. You can. Huh. Bro, I'm so stupid. I apologize. Oh, we do have Soji for this. Cool. I thought about replacing Reika, honestly, with Hikaru. But I don't want to disappoint the Reika fans that are undoubtedly everywhere. So... I think I'll keep her for now. Because I like Kameo, Soji's my favorite character, and Sakurazaki is way too OP. I mean, yeah, nothing of this is explained like at all. Okay, guys, do you want to see something cool? If I manage to do something cool, I don't know, you guys go like the video. Okay, never mind. I don't think this works against the CPU because they go into the zone too fast. Wait. I can get it done, I think. Maybe. Fuck. Ah, close. Yeah, I mean, she's still... I like her Guru Guru shot. I like her Guru Guru shot, and it's useful that she has rolling slide. Like, for stuff like this. It's really useful. And I don't think she's bad. Just Sakurazaki is just kind of 8 times the player she is. Yeah, see, I don't have the time to show you something cool. Because they enter zone immediately. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, yeah, exactly. But look at Soji being goated. This is the guy they said was mid. This is the guy that said was mid. That's what I was thinking. I mean, to be fair, Sakurazaki is stupidly broken though. Like, it doesn't make sense how broken Sakurazaki is. Alright, I think 3-0 is enough though. Why do they have special tactics in a 5v5? Bro, I'd argue he's better than Zonark. Alright, and there we are, the match is over. I don't know a lot about Inazuma. Would you enjoy the game? Well, I mean, do you enjoy JRPGs? And do you enjoy football? Those are the two questions. Do you enjoy JRPGs in a fantasy setting? Then you'll enjoy the game. Do you enjoy football? Then you'll enjoy the game. Okay, sick. Oh my god. They're beefing again. Raika had the same shot AT as Zonark, but they seem to have nerfed. I mean, to be fair, without wanting to be mean, I don't think Raika should be as good as Zonark. I think she should be better in technique, but Zonark should be Zonark. Oh, bro, you'll get there, actually. It's not as deep and confusing as you make it out to be. It's just there, you know? Like, it's genuinely nothing big. Oh, okay, Zonark's kickstep was much higher, but their control evened out. Okay, see, that makes more sense. That I can support. Okay, wait, so who else do we need to beef? We need to do something with Yagyu, right? Wait, do we need something from here? Do we need something from here? What's against all odds? What? Wait, who do we need to do again for the Yagyu quest? Hold on, let me check that again. I'll be right back. Where's the quests? Where's the quests? Take battling Twin for Junior High. Is there also a special battle against them? I fear not. So against Twinford we actually have to do a whole match, right? Okay. So we have to play a whole match against Twinford 2 for the Yagyu quest, which I will also cut out of the video, just for you guys' sake. Okay, about the things in the chat. I mean, the mechanics aren't really that deep. It's just stuff you experience. It doesn't change that much in-game. Basically, what you can imagine is... Oh, I can auto this? How do I auto this? Oh, commander mode. Okay. Actually, that's very helpful, because now I can interact with you guys more. So I can interact with you guys more. Yeah, true. I do have a bit of competitive content, so that might help you understand what it's about. Basically, as a quick tour, to imagine it easy, I would say all of them are like... Well, just boosts. Just special forms of enhancements. By the way, do you need to actively take photos during the match? Because they do want the photos of everything, but yeah. Or take a picture of Yagyu when he has the ball. I do need to do that, huh? Okay, wait, hold on. So let me do that right now then. Let me do that manually. I have an idea on how. Okay. Basically you can imagine Cash-ins as like... Have you watched JoJo's? Because if you watch JoJo's, you know what a stand is. Cash-ins are just basically stands. As dumb as it sounds, it's low-key right. Okay, I've taken a photo of him with the ball. That should count, right? Okay. I've taken... I need 3 photos. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, but pretty much... Cash-ins are JoJo stands, and you can equip them as an armor, pretty much. Like a battle armor, to make yourself even stronger than just using them in their normal state, I wanna say. You know what I mean? And then there's Miximax. Miximax is basically fusing 2 people. Like, if you've watched Dragon Ball, you know about Potaras, right? If you've watched Dragon Ball, you know about Potaras. It's basically doing a Potara fusion of 2 people. You use the aura from one person to infuse it into another to make that person stronger. Well, Awakening is a new mechanic that's just been added into this game. It's pretty much just going Super Saiyan, but it's just there to balance out players that don't have Cash-ins or Miximax to not make them fall behind too much, you know what I'm saying? So it's not really that deep, but yeah. That is pretty much it for the mechanics that you need to know. And special tactics are just strategies, pretty much, that give you certain boosts in certain areas on the pitch, off the pitch, or just generally. And special moves are just special moves. I mean, you can see it as the AI is playing. Actually, I will take over real quick though, since I'm better at stalling than the AI. If you give the ball to the goalkeeper, the time passes by faster. For example. Oh, facing Mary times in the friendlies would be so sick, especially since... Yeah. Yeah. Since... the story game at Chapter 8 is so annoying. Annoying in what sense? Annoying as in difficult to beat? That's awesome. I hope they're difficult to beat, to be honest. That would be really sick, because I do like me a challenge, especially with all the new equip I just got. But we do need to match the ATDF threshold anyways. So I'm assuming that that's there for a reason. Yeah, I don't know. For the time being, we'll just finish this match and then continue on with the story. However far we will go today. 8 and 9 are probably the hardest time I've had. Oh, that is so sick to hear. Oh, finally a challenging match, bro. I've been waiting for this. Bro, they cannot touch me. A lot of my matches in story mode ended up in golden goal. That is crazy. I have not had that happen yet. This done has a... if you lose a story match, you can restart from the second half. Oh, that's useful. Okay. Do you know what the green lightning's for? The green lightning is bond power. There's... oh wait, we get to see Kraken's secret for the first time. Or maybe we don't, what the fuck? Oh yeah, anyways. The top left thing you're referring to is bond power. Bond power goes up if you pass. Literally if you just pass. Watch this. Watch the percentage increase. Every pass I play builds bond power. There's players that have abilities that boost the bond power gain. And basically, one style of play is building up bond power. And yeah, I mean, you can imagine it as a permanent Grand Luster, yeah. Basically, it decreases when you don't have the ball. Like, you can see it going down. If you just have the ball, it just does nothing. If you pass around again, it will go up again. I don't know if it affects Bond Transform, to be honest. But it also has one more cool effect. Check what happens if I shoot with Reika now. The bond power, that percentage gets infused into your shot AT. So basically you build up passes around, and then those buffs get added into your shot AT in the end. Bond Transform is only on one team and it costs Kizuna Station rare drop items. That sounds dreadful. I'm gonna be so for real, that sounds dreadful. I'm glad I'm not there yet. Okay. The game is done. The witch is dead. Ding fucking dong. That was horrible. But Yagyu's learned Ball Lightning. And if I'm not wrong, sometime soon Hikaru should have unlocked his move as well. deliver the photos to the Yagyu superfan. I'm gonna be so for real, I completely forgot that I was doing this for the quest. I just thought I was doing that to... I mean, it helps with the story in a way. Because I get level ups, and that helps me with improving my AT and DF. I'm gonna have to check the Abelorn boards in a bit, to be honest. First, let's see what the Yagyu superfan has for me. What now?
リーダー。
確かに柳生様でもつまり柳生ささなみ運ね。
We're doing this again. Reach. Good. It's a pleasure shot as well as to your Satsu. Yes. It does take... I talk about all of that in my video on Heroes, where I explain those playstyles in a bit. Bond has the potential to be the strongest, but you need good possession management. Yeah, you're wrong, I'm right, you're losers. Get the fuck away from me, please.
サッカーを求める。でも、もらった写真。それにしても。
どういうこと？
ICL, the photos are kind of ass. Probably.
私もこれからの柳生どうかぜひ。
I don't want to lead the Yagyu fan club. Yeah, I agree with me. Hell nah. If you get fouled, you get max bond power. Yeah, that is a thing that exists. Okay, see, that is boots that we can give Raika. Smooth boots, we'll take that for Raika. Now let's actually check the Abelorn boards, because I know some of them are doing something. Wait, what has been unlocked? Crisscross. And now the route, okay. Question is, what happens if I keep using beans from the story mode though? Since the rest has been from the Chronicle mode. I hope this isn't bugged now. But yeah. Let's check for Sei and the others too. Oh yeah, Sei has a lot that he can get. I imagine Sakurazaki's the same, or even more. That is insane. What about Raika? Beans are separate. Yeah, but I just used story beans for Hikaru. And before that I used... Before that I used Chronicle beans. So I don't know what happens now. Yeah. That's why I'm wondering what's going on. Yeah, let's keep improving the Abelorn boards. Same for Soji. Soji deserves it too, bro. He can do so much. Look at Soji, bro. He's low-key cracked. I feel like we need to improve our defenders. Even if I don't want to. I feel like we might have to look into upgrading defensively. I don't know if intelligence leads into that. We can do Yagyu as well. Where are we with the AT and DF? Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. So, I reckon... Check Kizuji's moveset again. Are you from Germany? Because you sound like it. I am indeed. Yes, I am from Germany. Great spot. Oh my god, wait, why is that a thing already? Why does he have that already? Roto Entertainer. Say what now? That is crazy. Hey, du auch. Krass. Not bad, not bad. Absolutely insane. Bro, Hikaru will be so ass in the story for now. That's okay. Because there's moveset presets, that's why, and I haven't changed anything of mine yet. But either way, I think what I need to do is play one more match and then we should be ready. So that will be another cut. Not many German Inazuma fans. Oh, there's a few. There's a few. There's not a lot with the brain though, I will say. No offense. Or actually, do these just give you more XP? You're the expert. Does my entire team get XP if I do a 5v5? Does my entire team get XP if I do a 5v5? Yeah, in Germany it's not big at all though. In Germany it's true that the German community is very small. Because we never got anything over here. We didn't even get Adopt past the first season. Do let me know though, does my entire team get XP? I think it's okay so far. Could be better, could be worse. Actually, I've got an idea on what to do to help. I have just a small hunch. That being... Maybe I can increase my defense things with this. Only the 5 will XP. That's unlucky. Yesterday was crazy. Pulled Hero Hakuru, Hero Shu, and Hero Ichinos with just 60 Bond Stars? Bro. Geh Lotto spielen. Wait, why is she only got... Actually, never mind. I'm unequipping her... The home run cleats. Where are they? Yeah, I'm equipping her the home run cleats. He's getting the verdant ones and he's getting the home run cleats. Sorry, broski. Gotta do what I gotta do. It's not personal, I swear. Verdant. There we go. So does that meet the requirements? That barely did anything. Okay. Okay, guys, what's the biggest XP grab that I can do? Oh, honestly? I reckon this one's pretty OP if we get there. I reckon this one gets insane XP. Bro, I did a lot of gacha today, and the last time I played Chronicle, and in 180 bond stores, No, not 180. In like also 150 bond stars, I got jack shit. So I don't think I can do the match against Stormridge today though. I think I'll farm the conditions, end the stream and the video, and have to record the other thing next time. Oh, but I don't want to leave with half a video recorded. That's so ass. For her curve shot is crazy, by the way. Of course he gets a save. Oh bro, yeah, my pulls were absolutely criminal. Nothing I'm not used to though. Okay, let's see if I can one-tap with Gonui-sen. Gonui-sen. I now also see why you told me to grind the side quests, because I do need every piece of equip. I don't want to equip it on the randoms though. Like, do you feel what I mean? I want to keep my equip for players that I find cool. Actually, since we can summon the Cashin already, let's do that in a bit. So why are they going at him with his own thing? Okay, easy 1-0. I'll continue playing story, have a nice stream. Bro, you too, thanks so much for stopping by. Do feel free to leave a sub before you go, because we will be live again on Sunday. And we'll have a lot of gacha. I will try to prepare 200 bond stars for us to use on Sunday. I won't stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is my first rest day this week, at least in regards to streaming. But other than that, we will be live Monday again, we will be live Tuesday again, we will be live Wednesday again. The grind will be real. So do feel free to leave a sub to not miss out on streams or uploads, or just join the Discord server in the video description, so you get notified every time I post or stream. And have a nice evening, broski. Already subbed, absolutely goated. Bro, you don't want to know, I've put out so many videos. Literally, I've been in front of the PC way too much this week, I think. Unironically, this is gonna sound dramatic, but I feel my vision getting a bit blurry. But I mean, that's the price to pay. At least thanks to MJ's raid, thanks to the amazing hero video that somehow started performing well. Bro, this channel has grown so much since Victory Road release. It's actually unreal. Since the release of the game, I've got like 200 subscribers, which is absolutely insane. My views are at an all-time peak, so is my watch time, actually. This is the best the channel's ever been, and I'm just so happy that this is possible with Inazuma 11. Like I don't have to force myself into games that I don't enjoy, that I'm just curious about and good in. I can do what I like, I can play this game for the first time, just sit here and enjoy. And it's actually doing well, that's just so amazing to see. Yo, welcome back T-Bye, bro, how are you doing? Hopefully it continues to grow, bro. Yeah, we might get a popularity spike then. I mean, it's definitely gonna be a little more hype. The hype will keep increasing, I feel like. I do feel like the hype will just get more and more. So maybe you're right. Oh, I can't use Proto Entertainer yet. I have them already, but I can't use them. Ah, Pata misinformed. Now there is a Discord. You feel free to join. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Galaxy update and the Ares Orion update. I think the Galaxy map looks absolutely stunning. To be honest with you, it looks so amazing. I can't wait to see the players and moves and everything in action. Is this offside? I hope it's not. Oh, it's not. Bro, we've got a 1300 power shot. Hell yeah. Also, I apologize for being low energy. My mother is still ill and she's already sleeping, so I'm trying to keep my voice low and not wake her up and let her rest. So there's not a lot of energy in the stream right now. I've also been live for like 6.5 hours, but I still appreciate every single one of you. Maybe that's even something you guys enjoy, not me shouting around like a fucking monkey or something like that. Yo, you beat chapter 8, that's awesome, bro. That's awesome. Chill streams are nice though. Well, I'm glad you think that. Unfortunately, much to everyone's dismay, I do think I'm a rather lively person. So I don't know how much I will be able to cater to that in the future. But I'll do my best so that y'all have your fun and enjoy these matches and these streams just as much as I do. Need Galaxy to so I have my real goalkeeper Matatagi. Who's your real goalkeeper then? Ibuki? Ibuki's a cool keeper, to be honest. I really like Ibuki too. Ibuki is pretty nice. Alright, Tsuramiya time. Yeah, exactly, bro. That's what I thought too when I first saw him. He is kind of just Hakuryu in goal. That's why I like him. I mean, I used to be a goalkeeper for the longest part of my footballing career. So talking like a fucking retired ass player, bro. I'm 21. Holy shit. Oh yeah, he was ridiculously strong. I agree. He was insanely goated for no reason other than plot. But hey, we're here for that, aren't we? Isn't that kind of what Inazuma is about to a certain degree? Oh, shut up, Pat. You're just as old as I am. Almost. Ubuki all the way with Genda on the bench. Ooh, Genda's a cool choice too. Fair dues. But Shisendo's growing on me. Low-key same. My quote-unquote problem with Shisendo is that I think God Fingers is such a weird Hisatsu to have. I mean, not... Okay, Mochi, you're older than me. Why are you saying Ankh? I don't know, I just don't fuck with God Fingers, to be honest. Icy Grace is pretty cool. Yeah, the highest potential technique stat, aside from whatever. And top 50. Ooh, okay. I didn't recall that he was that good, that's insane. That is pretty good, yeah. I mean, I know I haven't seen him in competitive, but that doesn't say anything because competitive was just playing strikers in goal or females, so God Fingers doesn't at all fit his vibe. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna be so for real. I also would have preferred if they stuck with one theme. That would have been very cool. Like Crystal Barrier would have been nice too. or just give him an entirely new move, like he already has with Kyoketsu no Mai. Yeah, Mochi, exactly. See, you get it. A lot of the Earth 11 are ridiculous. I mean, are they? I know that Shrina is insane. No, Nomish was forbidden in competitive. Cause of lag, cause we played over Citra, and there was host join delay, cause the games aren't constipated for an actual online mode, and they're not coded well for multiplayer at all. So that was banned. But yeah, I agree. Other than that, you're completely right though. Oh yeah, double Pronto. That was banned too. I think you can only have double Pronto pass on one player because it was so OP. Or was it triple perfect pass? I don't know. Mochi, actually, no meshing is not against the Inazuma spirit. No meshing was a part of the TV advertisement of Inazuma Eleven GO Strikers, and it's been possible in every single game. It's a part of the game. It's tradition. Oh, triple of both were possible. Fair point. Might be. Bro, T-Byte, having you in chat is just such a cheat code. Because on the rare occasion that I don't know something, you know it. Like every question about stats and passives and everything, if I rarely cannot answer, you being here is just the cheat code to fill all the gaps of knowledge that I unfortunately still have. Alright. Surami also grabs another. We're 6-0 up. Self-glaze is crazy. Yeah, okay, but consider autism. I don't know why I know any of the... Bro, cause you're goated, that's why. Cause you're absolutely goated, and so am I. Alright. We beat them pretty bad. That should have been enough. Shisendo has learned God Fingers, Raika has learned After Image, Sakurazaki has learned Cyclone. We've gotten a few beans, so hopefully that should be enough to advance in this story now. Are you serious? We need 5 DF. I can't believe I'm doing this. I know exactly how to solve this. There we go. That's what I thought. Alright. Cash-in, a physical manifestation of a player's spiritual energy. Activating a cash-in buffs the whole team, not just the user. It also lets the player perform powerful special moves called cash-in moves. Alright, so in the next stream, we will play the match. And in the next stream, you will see the second part of this YouTube video. I'm recording this as a 2-parter because it is already half past midnight almost. And I need to go sleep soon. I am really tired, if that's not pretty obvious from the way I act by now. So, for you, it will just be a small cut once again. For the rest of y'all on stream, I'll see y'all on Sunday, hopefully. And I'll place the cut here real quick. But for you guys in the stream, firstly, thanks once again for y'all to be here to watch this. We're still on 27 subs. Not subs, viewers. those of you that came from MJ and stayed to watch me play this, much love to all of you. Special thanks to those that were here from the start, supporting all of this, chatting with me, even through the quote-unquote lonelier times, when we were just side questing, vibing, and keeping me company on this over 6 hour long stream. We're actually at 6 hours, 38 minutes and 15 seconds right now. Absolute mad lads, those of you that stayed through all of this. I don't know why you're doing this to yourself, really. I don't think you should, but I am very grateful that you are. Yeah, I'll just finish this bit here. Get all the exclamation marks to go away because they're bothering me. Suramiya being a sleep talker is really funny, by the way. Yo, you know what? He's onto something. Pretty solid intel, right? Don't forget to smash the like button and subscribe. Yeah, so with that, I'll slowly end the stream. Save again, because I want to make sure it's actually saved. Holy fuck, 33 hours of in-game time. That's insane. It is Inazuma. It really can't get much better. I'm glad you enjoy me. Oh my god, Hikaru's really sticking out like a sore thumb. Oh god. Oh yikes. But that's okay. That's not a bother. Thank you all for watching. As I said, there will not be... actually, let me switch this scene real quick while I exit the game. There will not be a stream tomorrow, but there will be a stream on Sunday around 5:30 p.m. Central European Time. That is right now, but like roll the clock back 7 hours. Around that time, the stream will start on Sunday. Join the Discord below to get notified about when the stream starts as well. Thank you all for being here with me. This was probably the most fun I've had in the stream, even though not doing anything barely. And yeah, I'll hopefully see y'all again in the very next stream or video, because I will be keeping up those 3 to 4 daily uploads. Peace out.
Time to see the head with my element of flame. They gon' see I'm on the way, little giants in the game. Man, it's time to see the head with my element of flame. They gon' say I'm on the way, the little giants in the game. Man, why you think I look so happy to play? Cause every day I might just get the ball, it's passing my way. Get the flow with shoes, it's like I pop, that's your game. Man, it's time I got serious, so now we dropping the weights, okay? And then the hand decks, so who next? What the time I get? Spinning around the roulettes. Victoria boy, I'm at the streets for the test. They wanna put me in game, but my team's always the best. I train like there's a lion with the weather staying sunny. I'm too jazzy for the wind, no a typhoon can get it jumping. I ain't need a racing flame, but get a scorching how I'm running. Man, no fire dragon name, there ain't no tactics when I'm fronting. So I spark the zigzag, go parking and mean that. Ain't no water she comparing to me in elite stats. 99 guard flowing the mo when I see past any shots. I be flying my way in the key max. Time to see the head with my element of flame. They gon' sing I'm on the way, the little giants in the game. Man, it's time to see the head with my element of flame. They gon' sing I'm on the way, the little giants in the game. Hey, get on my stride, pop up the strike, hold it a metronome. And I pick my side, copping a ride, you only a stepping stone. Gonna what mine's quick from the sky, mountains be flexing though. Just when you right, you back at a time, I need a stethoscope. Put him off around the bar, think the ghost while double the jaw. I'm over your wall and pop out the ball, doing a car, but I'm still winning them all. If St. Louis and looking like Zulu, got me a note to moon and 7 to real for cooling. We at the pinnacle doing it, that's me number 1 student. Time to see the head with my element of flame. They gon' see I'm on the way, little giants in the game. Man, it's time to see the head with my element of flame. They gon' say I'm on the way, the little giants in the game. Man, time Thomas see the hair with my element the flame. They gon' say I'm underrated, little giants in the game. Man, it's Thomas see the hair with my element the flame. They gon' say I'm underrated, little giants in the game. Hey, Thomas see the hair, element the flame. Say I'm underrated, giants in the game. Man, it's Thomas see the hair, element the flame. They gon' say I'm underrated, little giants in the game. Okay, huh.